Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Game Library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to. Today, we're not doing something different necessarily, but we will be doing something different tomorrow, and that has caused what is happening today. So, the individual who provided the mods that we are utilizing in order to play extended content for Saturday's game, which is Siege of Avalon, cannot attend the stream. This is a problem for a couple different reasons, not the least of which is that occasionally we run into some glitches or we run into some puzzles that don't necessarily intuitively make sense to me, and having him in the chat has been extremely helpful. So instead of trying to beat my head against a wall and get super frustrated, I have decided that I'm going to play a different game on Saturday. Now, today, which is Friday for me in Canada, is I guess a variety day, so to speak. I have two games that I have on rotation for the Friday stream. The first of which is the Elder Scrolls number 2, Daggerfall. And the second of which is Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. So, today, we are playing Daggerfall, and tomorrow we are going to play Arcanum, because in the poll I posted on the Discord, that is what people wanted. So, here we are, today, playing Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall. Now, before we jump in, I would just like to go over a couple of things, and if you'll excuse the shiftiness of my eyeballs, I am attempting to pay attention to my list here. So, okay. A couple things to go over. I have implemented, I guess, something neat for you guys who want to support the channel a little bit more financially. So, I've put in, I don't think it's a bot, but it's a sound rewards interaction thing on Twitch. Words, I know them. So, we have Tangia on the channel now, and that provides some fun AI T.E.S. and stuff like that for Twitch chat to redeem, just to have some funny moments in the stream. I've made the maximum amount that they cost about 100 bits for the TTS. The reason I've locked them behind bits is because I don't want randos coming into chat and spamming them. There are some things that are on a, let's actually try and find them here. So, let's see if I can find Tangia. No, I don't have it on my OBS. Let's see if I can find it, perhaps on Twitch. Just so I can show you guys what I'm talking about here, because I think it's really neat. I'm pretty excited for it. But, yeah, I just, I need to show you guys, otherwise I'm not gonna make a ton of sense. So, for example, we have this reward here. Let's just use it. I'm not sure if it's gonna charge me bits on my own channel. We're gonna find out. I cannot send bits to my... Oh, it's not letting me do it. I wonder if I can... Bed, welcome to the chat, my friends. It's wonderful to have you here. Okay, let me try and go on to Tangia then. Maybe I can send like a test alert to myself and kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. I will have to hop probably into gaming. No, we are not doing Arcanum today, Bed. The chat voted for the game that we were playing on Saturday. So go back in the Discord and check. But, we are... Yeah, so you guys voted for the Saturday game, not the Friday game. So today we are playing Daggerfall still. And let me, before I make an ass out of myself, just make sure that is actually the case. Yes, what game would you guys like to see this Saturday? That is what I said. Yes. Today is Friday for me, correct? Do we have a particular goal in mind for Daggerfall tonight, other than don't die? What a shame we can't see Siege of Avalon. We will be getting back to Siege of Avalon. As I said, Sizel, we need Sep in the chat. If we run into any glitches, I'm going to have to abandon the stream, and that's equally unsatisfactory. So I'm trying to basically have the best of both worlds if I can. We haven't started Arcanum yet, so this gives us an opportunity to do so. And it allows us to not do half a Siege of Avalon stream and have to switch to another game. Because I feel like that would be more frustrating than just not seeing Siege of Avalon. So that's essentially the news. Let me see if I can pull up Tangia bot here. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna add this to my favorites here. So let me see if I can find my interactions here. And I'll do a test interaction and just kind of show you guys what I am talking about here. So, let's do... Sorry, I'm doing a couple different things right now. There we go. There it is. Okay, perfect. So let's just send a test alert on Tangia here. So this is one where channel rewards have been enabled. So we'll just send a test interaction and see if it actually shows up.
Beware his song about big butts. He beats you up while he plays it.
Let's see. That was a bit of conflict on that one. So let's try that again. So it's just playing on desktop sound, but I think that's okay. So that is what Tangia allows. So that is one where channel points are enabled for that one. We do have Dagoth T.E.S. as well. So I'll just send a test for that one as well, just so you guys can see that one. Let's see. Okay, so you're not hearing it, is what you're saying? You didn't hear that one either? That one might just be playing for me then. It's muted. Oh no. Oh no! Chat, what is happening? I very abruptly put this in, so let's see here. It should be giving us audio here. And it's playing over... I can hear it. That's a little bit frustrating if I'm going to be honest. Let's see if... I wonder why we aren't getting audio from it. That is super weird. Yeah, no, I was very quick to get this implemented. I thought it would be incredibly simple because it is a browser source. So, for example, all my alerts from Twitch and all that good stuff, they're all browser sources as well. So let's see if we can look at our property so we can control audio via OBS. Okay. Let's try this again.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
That is super weird. Okay. That worked for you? Okay, so what we're okay, awesome. Yes! I am an expert streamer. There we go. So what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna make sure that I monitor that stuff. Monitor and output. Close. And that was nice and loud, everything like that. No, so this is the whole point with the Tangia TTS. So you guys redeem on you guys use the Tangia extension to redeem. You can use it on mobile or your desktop. You redeem. The TTS is locked behind bits. I'm sorry. Like I said, that is just to stop randos from abusing TTS and saying just stuff that we don't want in this community, to be completely frank. So it's behind bits. It's only 100 bits, so that's like $1. And you guys pick what the bot says to me. That's the whole point. That's why this is, that's why I implemented this. So I thought, because we like the Dagoth wave, we like Dagoth and everything. So we've got the Dagoth let's see. We've got this guy. I'm just gonna show them all off, basically. So, oh, that one. There we go. So, let's see. What's another one you guys will like? Oh, you guys will. We have the Adoring Fan from Oblivion.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
I haven't played that one yet. Oh my god, that was terrible. We have Matt Berry, the most devious bastard in New York City.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Okay, anyways. You guys get the point. Maybe for long-time viewers, we can add an alternate payment that uses channel points, like at 1K for a message. That sounds like a hot second to gather. We could look into that. As of right now, I don't really see a way to have multiple methods. I will look into that, but as of right now, we have some of our more basic stuff able to be purchased with channel points. I do have channel points enabled. And then for the TTS, we have it locked behind 100 bits. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's just make sure.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
And that worked with channel points, Sizo?
No!
Just checking. My main issue is that I really want to support the channel, but my money is very tight, as I just had to buy a new vehicle semi-recently. Okay, so I am not, shall we say, trying to push people to spend money on the channel. As of right now, I just have no way to implement 2 separate methods of redeem. But I am totally willing to do that, Dragon, because as you said, not everybody has liquidity to support the channel the same way, right? So I'm more than happy to do that, for sure. It's just, I literally just cobbled this together right before the stream. Okay, let us make sure, so W. Sack, welcome to the chat. You're the second person to say I look like Jon Snow. Chat, do I look like Jon Snow? I get I get Kit Harington, I get Justin Timberlake, I get Michael Bublé. Those are the 3 I get all of the time. Jon Snow, Justin Timberlake, and Michael Bublé. Or some horrific combination of all 3. I don't know. You could see a little bit of Jon Snow. Is it my nose? I don't know. My game is not showing up for some reason. What is happening? I wonder if I could do... So that's supposed to capture any full screen application. I wonder if I have to reset the game? Technology is not liking me today. Ah! Okay. Kick the computer and it will run. Alright, perfect. So it just didn't recognize it as a full screen application. Alright, perfect. So, as said, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Daggerfall today, and in lieu of Siege of Avalon on Saturday, we are going to be starting Arcanum, Steamworks, and Magic Obscura. For the hell of it, I bought an older Ford Expedition from 2005. Ford's, but 2,000 USD is a mad good deal, even if it needs some work. Yeah, and honestly speaking, Fords are solid vehicles as long as you know how to wrench on them. They have their problems, but frankly speaking, so does everything. Unless you're gonna buy a, Corolla, it is what it is. So, Sack, what brings you in, my friend? Are you a fan of Daggerfall? Or are you just coming and chatting because I look like Jon Snow? Do tell, good sir. Alright, let's get into the game here. So, we got past the Necromancers. Okay, do we not have any... Okay, good, we have some music here. I was gonna say, stuff did not appear to be working. You love Daggerfall, so how are you super, do you love Daggerfall in the sense that it's just a cool game you like to play, or are you, really, really deep into the weeds with all of the Elder Scrolls games? Because a lot of the people in this community are very, very big into Elder Scrolls in general. For example, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and that kind of started my community, if I'm completely honest with you. A lot of people came in because of Morrowind, and a lot of them are giant fans of the entirety of the Elder Scrolls franchise. It's a cool game, but I like Elder Scrolls. What's your, you've played Morrowind? What is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Okay, let's get our bearings here. Let's see where we're at. We should probably have a journal here. So, I'm on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysandus. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There is also the minor matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened to the letter, he would be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it to this cave. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 1 through 16? Probably not right away. I have been contemplating the idea of throwing some JRPGs into the list of games that I will be playing. However, as of right now, I have a lot on my plate. We've got Morrowind on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have Daggerfall and Arcanum on Fridays, and we have Siege of Avalon on Saturdays, except this coming Saturday. So, I have a lot of games to get through right now, and the games I pick are very long, and I would rather complete the game as opposed to just constantly cycling through games. I want to actually finish the games that we start in the stream. Okay, now, so we've got the main quest. We also have a month time limit quest. So, someone has been spreading rumors about around Longbury about Theodaster Wooding. He has hired me to put a stop to them for 219 gold. I have 1 month to return with proof of my success. And someone, yeah, okay, perfect. There we go. The games I pick are fire. I really appreciate that, Bed. As I said, the purpose of my channel is to give voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean for those of you who have jumped in and are new to the community? That means that games that I don't want to be lost to time and abandonware, I give voice to those games in order to prevent that from happening. I keep them in the mainstream conversation, and I keep them playing for an audience who wants to see them, and perhaps for people who don't want to see them, or never knew they wanted to see them, but through my channel, they come to appreciate the game for what it is, and maybe they play it for the first time. Because ultimately, that's what keeps these games alive, is sales on Steam. And, you know, the little bit of voice acting that I do, unprofessionally albeit, is a way that I can make the game a little bit more interesting. I do want to warn you, the main quest will physically block you from doing it until you are a specific level. It's just kind of a thing they did for no reason, as far as I'm concerned. Another thing I was looking into is that eventually you will be labeled a traitor and attacked by town guards if you do not do the main quest in a timely fashion. So I might have to start doing the main quest this stream. Which answers your previous question, is what is the goal for today's stream? It's to start the main quest. I want to jump into the main quest. I want to get into the meat and potatoes of what is Daggerfall and get some more people kind of enjoying the game. Because right now we've been doing a lot of side quests, and while that's been fun, it's not really the most substantive part of Daggerfall. Yeah, that's what I was talking about the last stream when I said the main quest had a time limit. I thought I was crazy. No, I read that too. It does have a time limit. It's because the entirety of Iliac Bay is at war, and well, you're a courier who's trying to ease the war, and you're known for that. Yeah. Okay, so. Are we in Longbury? I don't know. Wonder, let's take a look. So we are in Longbury. However, I did not want to take this quest. I was asking around town, just trying to find something unrelated, and this quest dropped on my lap. So it's 219 gold, but I'm completely okay letting this quest lapse. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to find Daggerfall. So Daggerfall within Daggerfall. Okay, so we are going to go cautiously by ship. Using inns? No, we'll camp out. We'll keep the cost down. We'll begin our quest. Alright, so this is the city of Daggerfall within the province of Daggerfall in High Rock. In Iliac Bay, in particular. Geography is fun. Okay, now. Let's see here. Oh god, okay. She's a big boy. So I'm assuming the big building right here is going to be where I want to be. So we're just gonna look around while we walk. We're just gonna make sure that we are seeing everything that we can as we make our way north to, I'm assuming, the castle? We shall see, of course. And we'll see if it's true that we get locked out of,
In your dreams!
Thank you, Mickey! That's so bad. Oh, I love it. God, that is... Oh, I love that movie. I need to go watch it this weekend. That is going to be something that I actually do this weekend. Amidst all the housework, I'll throw on Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Okay, so we have a supply store. I also realized how much I suck at this game. So you can actually interact with corpses of defeated enemies. That was something that wasn't really working for me. Type emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That is a requirement if you use the Dagoth Wave. You have to be using type emotes.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Whoa. Knights of the Dragon. Interesting.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I really need to do that dancing Dagoth.
Intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Daggerfall.
So, for those of you who might be a little bit new to Daggerfall or Daggerfall Unity...
The audacity of this bitch.
Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, bed. By the way, and I should show this to people who are just hopping in to the stream. So I have added... let's see... where it is. There we go. So I have added some new channel rewards that people can do. Currently, we only have a few. Some of them are channel points enabled, and some of them are not. Some of them are locked behind bits as of right now, because frankly speaking, I don't want people with ill intent hopping into the chat and just abusing the rewards, because I like to keep my channel rewards pretty cheap in terms of channel points so that you guys can use them pretty much at will. I know a lot of creators, they'll make certain rewards like 10,000 points, stuff like that. I don't necessarily believe in that as long as you guys are behaving yourself. Well, I don't know, Mr. Solo. We'll see if he reaches out. I'm not a big Star Wars streamer, though, so... but anyways, so for you guys, just so you know, as of right now, if you're wanting to support using bits, we do have T.E.S. So, I have implemented several different ones. So we have a Dagoth T.E.S. I'll show you guys that one.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
So, you guys would redeem with bits, and then you write down what you want the bot to say, and it says it on the stream. And then I've got some with points. I'll just redeem a random one.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
So if you guys are wanting to just do some stuff that's fun and not just an audio channel reward, that would be something you can do. I am looking into, just because I thought you would like that bed. We'll have some fun with that one. But yeah, so I just wanted to give you guys more options on how to support the channel and that sort of thing.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
And now everybody knows about it, and chat will go insane. Alright, perfect. Now we can continue the game. But anyways, I just wanted to mention that for people who came in a little bit late and didn't know what these rewards were. I found them. Shout out to Eternal Arcade and Raf UK. They introduced me on their channels to the T.E.S. It's super, super funny. It gives everyone a laugh when they use it. So I wanted it for you guys. I wanted it for this channel and this community. Okay, so there's the castle right there. Okay. But anyways, 2 dragons question previous on the stream though. I will start looking into a way that long-term viewers of the channel will Melly 30 minutes in, I'm first. Melly, actually Melly will like this. So I'm gonna go over it again. So Melly, I don't know if you have heard of Tangia. By the way, you should totally get Squish and Yays in on this. It is amazing. I love it. We have a T.E.S bot that is now available for you guys if you want to either support the channel using bits or if you want to channel reward. There are options for both. But yeah, right now I'll send the Daggerfall.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
So basically you redeem the bits and then you type what you want the bot AI T.E.S to say, and it says it to the entire stream. I would ask that you guys behave yourselves, at least a little. You'll be lurking and watching the live stream. Thank you so much, K-Solo. If you would like to let the chat know that you are lurking, !lurk gives everyone a funny little blurb and lets me know that you're in there and you're watching. But anyways, so yeah, Melly, I just wanted to show you that. So Dragon Dream Killer. Yeah, there's your name now, Dragon. Dragon Dream Killer. Necro! Oh my god! What is going on, dude? It is great to see you. How are you today? How was Friday?
Well, the moon and star come to me through
Hype
fire
emotes in the
and
chat.
war. Oh, oh, come nearer, come and look upon my heart.
We're gonna walk into the castle while this
On my
plays.
heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Magically held lock.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Daggerfall. I'm a god. I'm a god.
In your dreams. I love that one so much. Necro, you might actually like this for your stream too. So,
The audacity of this bitch.
again, sorry for those of you who have seen me explain this. I'm actually just really excited about this.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
We have Tangia. So you guys will now be able to use channel rewards and bits in order to get different things shown in the stream. The one that just got redeemed by Melly, they really did that to your boy. Yes, they did. But yeah, so you guys will have that in the chat.
I need it!
He does look terrible in the remaster. They did our boy dirty. So with bits, you can have T.E.S. You redeem with bits, and then you type what you want the AI bot to say in a funny voice. Or with your channel points, you can get funny stuff just shown on the stream. This is like the 5th time I've explained this. However, I think it's really, really cool, and everybody who jumps in new,
Neat.
I want them to be able to see this stuff too. You just need Dagoth Wave. That is not there, but what we do have, I will show you.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
We have Daggerfall T.E.S, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't believe You guys have to behave yourselves, because I don't believe that Tangia recognizes the sound rewards from Twitch, so you can get some really messed up crap happening if you're not careful. So, be careful, please. Okay, now, where was I? We have to talk to this boy, I believe. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stay from the audience chamber, lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and the queen, and above all, cast no spells while within these walls. Do ye agree with these terms? Yes. Well, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for adding that, pharmaco... There we are, the house Dres. We're like brothers, only closer. Alright, we are now here, so we will go... Cyvaris, Castle, Daggerfall. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We have the King and the Queen of Daggerfall. Pacified warrior using etiquette skill? This is some real edgelord shit, chat. He's on his protag arc. My family was slain while you were in Daggerfall studying. I was studying the blade. Why is she so hot? Dude.
Oh, I think I found it.
Yes, Melly, you did find it. Tangiabot, first time in the chat, not for long. Not for long. But yeah, that's, Melly just figured out how that works, so I've made it 100 bits max. That's, I think, about $1. So, anyways, if you guys want to use that, it's just another way that you can support the channel, support the content, have some fun in chat, all that good stuff. Let's talk to you. Oh, you know what? You sent the letter to the Emperor. So let's talk to you first. So we see the Queen. Interaction mode. Cyvaris II. I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me, and I may give it to you then. What are you trying to say, lady? I'm an absolute beast. Politeness. Let us speak. Tell me, where is... people, things, work? Nothing. Perhaps the king has work. Hail to thee! Apprise me of the situation with gainful employment. Check with Elbeth Haircroft. She usually has work over at the Feather and Goat. I think level 3 starts this specific part of the main quest. Okay, so I have to level up one more time. Okay. This is what I mean. You have to be a higher level to start this quest. Okay, so first of all, let's figure out what level we are. We are level 2. So let's get into the weeds here a little bit. Wonder if we can add to our notebook at all? No? Alright. Let's... The Feather and Goat is apparently a place I can go to look for work. So let's head over there. We're looking for the Feather and Goat. There's the bargain bookstore. Residences. We have some spots. You can ask folks for directions, I'm sure. So, bed, normally, you are 100% correct. However, my character, Daggerfall is far more RP intense than other games in the series, shall we say. So, within Daggerfall, I am RPing a lot harder than I do in the other games. In particular, we are a high elf mage who has spent his entire life locked inside a mage's tower. He has very good relationships with, shall we say, nobles and sorcerers and scholars and the like, but he has a very, very snobby opinion of the lower castes within society. Criminals, commoners alike, they are all as scum to our mage, Cyvarus II. So, they don't like him either. It is very hard to get information with our character from the common people. The only thing worse than elves are Argonians. Not by much, though. Well, the Altmer are actually the strongest race in Daggerfall, so eat my shorts, Necro. I have the power! We just joke, though, because the Altmer suck in later games. I shouldn't say they suck. They're different. And by different, I mean bad. You are a pure-blood Imperial, you damn colonist. Taking land that does not belong to you. Damned Imperials. The dirty goat. What? Who names therein the dirty goat? Are the Altmer the best race? In your dreams. Let's see here. So we've actually discovered quite a few of these. Okay, let's keep going. Necro is more like a Breton, short and French, and bigger than what they think they actually are. My RP in Oblivion is me as the Merchant Queen. Yes, and by the way, if you guys are looking for some really good Elder Scrolls content, when I am not online, because I love when you guys are in the chat. I spelled that different. Oh, there we go. I screwed up. There we go. Necro, you selling yourself short does not mean that I am not going to give you the credit you are due. You are very fun to watch play Oblivion. Your RP as the Merchant Queen has been very, very fun. I've enjoyed it immensely, my friend. So, I do what I want. You're getting a shout out. You just like shopping. You're the Merchant Queen. That is what's called good role-playing, Necro. Okay, vintage elixirs. Okay, we're almost done finding all the really important spots. The Black Dragon. Okay, that's one of the last inns. The walking on snow noise is just not great. Yes. This game is very much a product of its time. I will not make excuses for it. The head bobbing is also, I'm not sure if I can turn that off, actually. Yes, I can! So, this is no head bobbing. And this is with head bobbing. So it just adds a little dynamic Like a typewriter. Gotta skedaddle for a bit. Have a great stream. Mickey, thank you so much for dropping in. It is, again, so much appreciated that you guys choose to spend what little time you have in this busy life of yours with me. So, have a great night. Hopefully we get to see you again, but if not, give the dog lots of cuddles. And we will see you on the next one. Okay, so there's the Mages Guild. And actually, for the time, Melly, I will argue that Daggerfall was quite nice to look at. Was it the greatest thing in the world to look at? Maybe not, but certainly better than other games of the time. Certainly not too bad. Okay, so let's take a boo at our map here. Okay, we'll head over this way. I wonder how much faster we can get if we upgrade our speed stat a whole bunch. Okay. Is there another... No. That's not in the store either. There we go. Dr. Theodard's Pawnbrokers. Oh, we missed one. Damn. Oh well. So, I don't believe we have found anything with feather in the name. That could be it. As could those, actually. We are rather close. So let's go over to these ones. Does it have the shoes of deafening... No, this does not have the boots of blinding speed. That is a Morrowind exclusive, I'm afraid. As wonderful as those are. The Red Porcupine. Okay, we have another inn immediately after. Daggerfall's Best Tailoring. The Restless Djinn. Leah Daster's store. The Bank of Daggerfall, which I probably can't get a loan from. I think it might be time to get a loan though, chat. I watched Sin City today while working. No idea what the F that's about, but amazing style. So, interesting question. What would you say about the style did you really enjoy? Was it... Because Sin City is an interesting movie, stylistically speaking. Of course, you've got the black and white kind of homage, but then you've also got a very interesting comic book kind of treatment to it. Yeah, the comic style of how it was framed. That is what I really liked about Sin City as well. Hey, the boots were added back in Skyrim's CC content. The only difference now is that you can't use a spell to remove the blindness. Oh no. Well, that basically takes all the fun away. You removed my freedom, Skyrim. But yeah, Sin City, I haven't watched that in ages, if I'm being honest. Why was there a bird chirping and also snow? Like, why? It's the early days of sound design. This is water, by the way. Primo. Do I want to... Oh god, what is going on right now? Okay. Game just freaked out on me. Might have thought I had a sticky key. I like the splash sound. The feather and goat. There we go. let's go over and have a conversation, shall we? Well, seeing as how we have puddles, I'm going to say it is spring. Perhaps. Not all birds migrate in the winter. Yes, in Canada in particular, we have several lovely birds that stick around all year, which I love, by the way. Oh god. Well, if you live in Canada, you know that the trees being covered in snow does not necessarily mean it's winter. We had a very, very insane spring. Elder Scrolls is real life, Dragon. You will not convince me otherwise. Okay. Believe these are just in-keep rooms.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
And cue the Red Dwarf humor. We went from 33 degrees Celsius in Minnesota to 2 degrees... You and I might have had the same storm, Necro. In Winnipeg, where I live, the same thing essentially happened. We had... I think it was 38 degrees Celsius, and then it went down all the way to 0, and it snowed. All within the span of, like, 3 days. We had 2 days of, like, 38 degrees Celsius. And then we dropped that weekend down to 0, and we got a snowstorm. Shit is ridiculous. Alright, I assume I have to speak to you. You see Gwenna Wickfield. Work. Hail, good friend. Enlighten me on the subject of opportunities for profit. God, it's... Auto-modded wench? And by the way, I swear to God, I've turned off all of the swear word stuff. I've turned it all off. I don't know what's modding you. I literally can't find what is modding all of your quote-unquote swear words. I'm so confused. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not subscribed, or on Twitch Turbo, you will be receiving ads in a couple minutes. I apologize. I can't help it. But pre-rolls are worse. So thank you for your patience. And if you are not subscribed or anything like that, we will see you after the ads in T-minus 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Turbo is well worth it. You know what? With all the subbing I've been doing lately to, you know, other creators and stuff like that, I 100% think Turbo is worth it. I do. Because I'm constantly, you know, subbing to people, and I could just, you know, I could just have Twitch Turbo. Of course, I would still probably gift subs and everything, because I like supporting other communities. However, that is... I'm agreeing with you, Necro. It is well worth it. Alright. Maybe I ought to learn a trade like cobbling. Oh, very funny. Damned wench. Alright, now. Let's talk to you. Food and drinks, we'll talk to him. Work. A fair day to thee. I would appreciate any information about a bit of toil and grind, as you working class folk say it. I don't know what it pays, but Bedane Gareford has something to do over at the Beaver and Bird. Thank you, my good man.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through.
You know what to do, chat.
War. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look
The Beaver and Bird.
upon the heart.
That is where we must go.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, oh.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a god.
I need to be far more conservative with my stamina.
Grand and
This is turning
intoxicating
into a problem.
innocence. I'm a
Also,
god.
leveling up would be a good
How
idea.
can you kill a god? Shame on you,
Sweet Daggerfall.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Killing is badong. From this moment, I will stand for the opposite of killing.
Gnadab. We must stand for the opposite of killing. Okay. You know what? I am impatient. We're using stamina. You know what? Honestly, I do want to mod Daggerfall. And one of the mods I would give is a regenerating stamina bar without having to rest. Because that is kind of annoying, if I'm honest. I would very much like regenerating stamina. I'm looking for Mr. Gearford. Another Copperfield. So many of you named after copper, good lord. I'm betrothed to Ilzine Moorcroft. My great misfortune is that Ilzona Greensley has other plans for Ilzine Moorcroft. My only hope is to get her to the temple and to complete the marriage ceremony before Ilzona Greensley catches us. Will you protect me while I get my betrothed to the temple? I can pay you 392 gold pieces. Very well. My gratitude will be endless, Cybarus II. Quickly, let us away to get Ilzane Moorcroft. We can find her at the Hawkheart residence in Charing. What a stash! My god. Alright, we have to protect the man. Okay, so we have to go to Charing. Oh my god, it's at the opposite end of the frickin' province! Bruh! Bruh. Okay, that shaves like a day. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. At least it is in a city that takes you to Hammer. That is true. That is very true. Okay, now. We will go to a temple because the scholars of the temples actually like us better than these common folk. Let us speak to you. Location. The Hawkheart residence. Fair day to thee. Can you tell me where I might find the Hawkheart residence? You'll find it that way, west. Just ask me civilly next time. I assure you I was most civil. You would not like to see me when I'm not being civil. Goodbye. So he said go west. I doubt we are going to get a more precise answer. Okay, so we have to go to the west. The Hawkheart residence. The scantily clad woman in a church is a nice touch, yes. This game is rife with the scantily clad, if I am honest. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you very, very much for your patience. It is much appreciated. We are currently searching for this platinum blonde-stashed individual, betrothed lady. He's trying to get married before someone else essentially attacks him to stop the marriage. 392 gold pieces is the reward for this. Okay, so we were told to go west. Now, let's think about this for a brief moment. So we do have a castle in the center here. But we also have another temple? Possibly a temple? The Knights of the Dragon. Okay, so that's more of a Fighters Guild type vibe. You know what? Let's go back to the Temple of Kinnereth, because I am curious if anyone else knows anything. I know I said they probably won't interact with me, but there is a chance, so I should take it. Sydney, how's it going? Your sound is off. You're lurking because we are out to dinner, but wanted to say hello and happy Friday. Your sound is off, so I'm just gonna do this. Thank you for dropping by, Sydney. It's much, much appreciated. Let's try this. Let's talk. I need a location to Hawkhot Residence. You don't know where Hawkhot Residence is? Serves you right, Cyvarus II, after what you've done. What have I done? Ah, it's a racial thing. He doesn't like the High Elves. Who needs you? He despises our kind and tells us to go away. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. These people are terrible to me. Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? What is my reputation? What on earth are you saying? There are naked sprites in this game, unless Unity is turned... No, there are. They exist. I have had many encounters, which you should know, Dragon. You've been watching the stream. Let's see if you will speak to me. Location, General. Hail to thee. Are you familiar with the whereabouts of the Hawkhot Residence? You want to go away west of here? Ah, thank you, my good man. You'll find the Hawkhot Residence that way. Keep going west. That's about as good as it's going to get from you folks, eh? Very well. I shall simply go west. Perhaps one of the plebeians here will speak to me finally. Fair day to thee. Could you tell me where I might find the Hawkhot Residence? I heard of you, Cyvarus II. I'll help you if I could. Ah. A nice one, finally. You might actually change my opinion of the plebs. Alright, General, Hawkhot Residence. Does not have a clue. Okay, so let's go to the Silver Gnome. See if we can find anything there. No, I'm not taking extra quests. I'm on a quest already. She's not a nice woman. Okay, no. The plebs dislike me. Speak to you. You look rather... No. Very well. Not sure why the majority of these people are talking mad shit about you. You literally are the key to ending the war. That's what I'm saying. Oh well. It's so difficult to find good help these days. First class retail store, Silver Gnome. Okay, so they said go directly west from here. So that makes me feel like we're in this cluster of buildings. And do any of them actually know I'm the key to ending the war? That is the real question. Okay, nothing is jumping out as of right now. Had no information to kind of narrow things down. Ah, the Hawkhart residence. There we are, finally. Bedane Gareford whispers excitedly, "Yes! This is the place where Zonia Greensley's thugs are holding my beloved. We must hurry." I'm sorry. There are thugs? Holding your beloved. Private property. Okay. You see. Oh God, hi. Oh God. Stay away. Oh God. Whoa. That's no bueno. What the hell? Oh no. Guys, you gotta tell me to save my game. I'm a total meme. I'm an absolute meme. Right, completely different quest now because this game is entirely procedurally generated. That is hilarious. Oh, why do I suck? Okay, Featherin. We want me to learn. I'm never gonna learn. Nope, never. I'm a hopeless, hopeless case, dragon. Alright. Let's talk to the innkeep here. Could be
The
polite.
audacity of this bitch.
Absolutely, dragon. You know it. That's what I'm here for, to be audacious. Okay, now work. Hail to thee. I would be grateful for information about lucrative business opportunities. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. But last time, you were such a good man. How about you? A high elf who actually wants to work? Amazing. Well, how about you? A fair day to thee. I gather you know something about work possibilities? The high elf racism is ridiculous in this place. I will try another inn. Or, wait. Let's do this. You'd be perfect for this job at Bath Heathercroft needs done. You'll find her at the Feather and Goat. Elaine Heathercroft. Okay, so the Feather and Goat hasn't changed. Saving game. Going into lurk mode, enjoy your lurk dragon. It is much appreciated. Okay, Feather and Goat. Head over here. And we're looking for Elaine Heathercroft. Gwenna Wickfield? No. Syvaris II, I fear for my very life. Will you protect me? Assassins have threatened to kill me tonight because I have refused to sell my land. I can pay you 398 gold. Very well. Thank you and bless you. They will strike at Kingsford residence in 3 hours before midnight. Be there and wait with me for that time. Once they have been defeated, I will be safe once again. Kingsford residence. Okay. If not, I can go to the nobles and I can ask. Let's go... Location, general... Okay. So we're just gonna go in the castle because the nobles like us better. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, so... Talk to them, find the Kingsford residence. It is 1:46 p.m. So we have time. We have a lot of time, actually. 398 gold for that. It's gonna be a fight, though. Okay. Yes, of course. Oh. There we are. Perfect. Let's speak to you. Dry west of here. That's how my carriage driver goes. What of you, my lady? Hail to thee. Are you familiar with the whereabouts of the Kingsford residence? Syvaris II, I seem to remember some courtiers speaking well of you. Sadly, I can't help you with the Kingsford residence.
Of the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
You wonderful, wonderful man.
Oh, oh, I'm a god.
My friends.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Just gonna wait for the Dagoth wave to cease. Everybody in my community, please throw some hype emotes in the chat. Give Raph lots of love.
Hand touches the beacon.
I don't think I have any of my usual mods in my chat. But, ladies and gentlemen,
A new hand touches
if you have not yet followed Raph, please do so. He's an excellent, excellent, excellent streamer, and he is currently making a push for partner.
touches the beacon.
So please show him some love. Please. We have another raid, which is currently not showing a message because everybody's following me right now. Eternal. I see your raid as well, my friend. Raiders, welcome.
Of the moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
It's never ending!
Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down.
Lish, welcome to the chat. Miss Merc. Oh god, chat is popping right now. How am I supposed to keep track of all this stuff?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
A new hand touches the
Raiders.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Raph, Eternal, it is your fault that I have implemented Tangia. It is now here. We have the Tangia bot. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I play really old RPGs. That's the best way to put it, ladies and gentlemen. When I say I give voice to the voiceless games, I take games that are not getting the love they deserve in the here and now, and I add value to them by adding voice acting and making sure that these wonderful old games do not end up in abandonware. I appreciate the raid, gentlemen. I appreciate the follows, everybody. I miss Kenobi. Oh my god, Melly!
I am my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think, okay, I'll do it.
Melly with the 5-pack. My god.
You better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Melly. Everybody, enjoy.
Marvelous!
You summoned me from somewhere else, yes. God, okay. Rumble, Miss Merc, Miss Kenobi, Eternal,
I'm Bugak Rabol.
Craft, Font Crimes.
Right away.
Oh god, Lish, welcome to the chat, my friend. Choppa, Mistress, Mistress, welcome to the chat.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn
Oh
it.
god, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of people. Destructive Die, welcome to the chat.
I'm Bugak
Ladies and gentlemen.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
I'm moving to under a bridge, Rumble. It's all good.
I'm Bugak
Unleash more chaos in the chat.
And I
Let's.
say you
Oh
better
god.
buy a goddamn book. Right away.
Well, we have Tangiabot, so if you guys want to be completely unhinged, now's the time. All the chaos. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to switch back to the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing some Daggerfall.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war.
Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Every time the Dagoth wave plays, it is obligatory. You must use your hype emotes. I will shimmy and dance in my seat while this bop plays.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Eternal?
How can you kill a
Eternal?
god?
That emote is banned in this chat.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh god. Oh, Eternal, that emote is just cursed. Eventually I will join I will join the Licky emote hype train, but not today. You and Raph, you're both just in your Twitch chats all like there it is. Oh, God. That's completely unhinged. He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping all the benefits. Oh, God. Oh, God. Seeing those bigger is worse. Oh god, okay. We're trying to play the game. We're trying. Thank you, Fault Crimes, for the sub. Oh my god. What is happening?
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy
Oh,
me
it was
with
a gifted
promises
sub.
of power and glory?
Are there gifted
you
subs?
really think, okay, I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Oh, what? We are 96. Oh, God. Rumble.
Cheer 100.
Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Oh my god, everybody is just popping off in this chat. Oh my...
You Inwa. Cheer 200.
Okay. I only have 24 biddies left. Font crimes. Guys, oh god. Okay.
I only have 24 biddies left. Cheer 24.
It's so appreciated. The bits are so appreciated, but you don't have to. But it's very appreciated.
Cheer 10.
We love you guys. Oh, you broke my brain. What am I even doing right now? I'm pacing. That is what I'm doing. Alright, hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Show love 100.
Come and look upon the heart.
Oh my god, level 3.
We come unbidden from beyond the veil of Twitch through stream and signal through light and dream high and wrath bound not by logic nor law. Bring the chaos that festers sweet in the hearts of mortals. You, O viewer, O wanderer of digital realms, you are ours now. There is no escape, there is no mute button for destiny.
Oh my god, Mistress!
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Daggerfall.
Oh my, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god.
I'm a god.
I don't know how to process these emotions. Ah! Alright. What am I even doing? I don't know where I am. What room am I in? Am I streaming right now? I don't know. Tangia was a mistake, but also not. It's amazing. Okay. I need to figure out what quest I'm on again. Okay. Okay, that's right. We're trying to find out
Cheer
where...
69 Septek Feral Septek Nice.
Thank you for the biddies, mistress. Thank you for the biddies, Kenobi. I'm gonna call you Kenobi, because you're my only hope. Much love, everyone. Seriously, this is really overwhelming in a good way. I made affiliate in, like, April. And, this has never happened to me, so genuinely, thank you so much for the outpouring of support.
Have you ever had a dream that you had your, you'll do? You could do, so you'll do. You want them to
I have
do
had a
you
dream.
so much, you could do anything.
And I can do anything in that dream. This is my dream. I'm living the dream right now. This is the dream. Okay. Let's... So, somebody told us, I believe this...
Rip Cheer 100. Let's go, keep up the great work. Fire emoji.
Well, we just crushed our bits goal. Oh my god. We just crushed our sub goal, I think, and our bits goal. I don't even know what's happening now. Life is an illusion, and so is death. If you know what that quote is from, we can be friends. It's probably my favorite animated show ever. And, oh god, yeah.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It did. Stay classy, San Diego. Yes, San Diego, which as we all know is German for a whale's vagina. Stay classy, San Diego. Accept our chaotic love, you sweaty... I'm not as sweaty. Do I look sweaty? Kenobi, do I look sweaty? I just had a shower.
Beware his song about big butts. He beats you up while he plays it.
I can't handle these Kung Pao redeems. Oh my god. Not sweaty as me and Raph, you look much better than us. Well, you guys were having some cursed Halo hangs, and I did see a beer at some point.
This pizza without my drink!
Ladies and gentlemen, to you. Cheers.
The audacity of
Thank
this
you
bitch.
for the overwhelming support. 6 sub-gifts and 2,000 bits. That is immense, ladies and gentlemen. cheers. Raise your glasses to the Raiders of Wrath and Eternal Arcade. I'm gonna give you guys another shout out for my peeps. These guys are amazing streamers, and I am fortunate enough to, I think, call them my friend.
Tish per sure nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula.
So, these guys are absolutely fantastic streamers. If you have not followed them yet, please throw them a follow. And,
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
That's about right, Kenobi. That's about what's happening right now. The heart is pitter-pattering at the moment. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Raiders, for all of the follows and the outpouring of support. Level 3 hype train. That's insane. Zebulon Foof, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. Welcome in, enjoy your stay. Alright, back to questing, ladies and gentlemen. Now dance, monkey, dance.
How did all these squares make a circle? No, it's fine.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me. And that one's still green!
Green!
Nobody clip that, please. Location General. The Kingford residence. Hail to thee. Are you familiar with the whereabouts of the Kingsford residence? Of course. Have we not always been friends? Go west of here. By the way, for those of you who are not familiar with how I am playing Daggerfall, I am a high elf. But I'm not just any high elf. I am Syvaris II. I have spent the entirety of my life at study in the various mage towers amidst Tamriel. I have quite a good relationship with scholars, priestly peoples, and nobles, but I regard the common folk, the plebeians, with utter derision, because I am so much better than they are as a mage. And that is the RP. So, all the common folk hate me. Every time I speak to them, they hate my guts, because I am an Altmer pig. And the nobles think I am the shizzle, because I am an Altmer pig. I'm sure I listened to audio erotics before with that accent. I mean, what? Who's to say I didn't voice act in those? I'm not actually a professional voice actor. I wish I was. But for now, it is just fun. It is just something fun that I do. It's warm in here. That might just be the beer, Eternal. I did see the occasional beer bottle during your Cursed Halo. However, I was lurking pretty heavily. I was driving home at the time, so I was trying to be a good boy. Someone crack a window. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. So, we ought to go west of Castle Daggerfall. So that... Kingsford Residence. So let's just go directly west of Castle Daggerfall. And then I'm going to probably save my stamina, because I am going to need it for this fight. Signs you up for Quinap, just... oh, God. Oh. Now, we're going to go into observation mode. So, for those of you who are... Okay, so I'm actually going to ask, because we have a lot of raiders here, a lot of new people showing the stream quite a bit of love. How many of you guys are familiar with the older entries in the Elder Scrolls franchise? If any. Daggerfall VA numero uno. Yeah, for the most part, I've been doing VA in Siege of Avalon, which is my favorite CRPG. And I've also been doing voice acting in Morrowind. I have gotten pretty good at the Dunmer voice. One moment. I've actually gotten, I would say, pretty good at the Dunmer voice. I just had to do a little warm-up there, because sometimes it can be a little hoarse. But let's try this out, shall we?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Not even last night's storm could wake you.
Little line from Marwyn there for you guys. That is my rendition, shall we say, of Dunmer. Watch my brother play some Daggerfall and Morrowind. I only got into Elder Scrolls on Oblivion on 360. That was a lot of people's, let's say, gateway drug to the franchise. Morrowind was mine. I played Morrowind first. I didn't play it much, though. Sir, I'm ovulating, chill daddy.
The Dunmer are incapable of chill. We live next to Red Mountain. And for those of you who don't know, that's a fucking volcano.
Yeah, same. I've watched a bit of Morrowind and Daggerfall, but not played. We live next to Cancerland, ladies and gentlemen. It's too much. It's too much for us. Yeah, and that is actually the lore reason for the Dunmer voice. The White Muskrat, that is a hell of a name. Okay, so I was told to go straight west from Castle Daggerfall. I started with Arena, but did not play much of it. Yeah, so other than this playthrough, I never really went through more than the... I just thought voice actors were chain smokers. Nah, well... I haven't smoked in, well, basically since high school. Let's see here. Oh no, the Oblivion ones. Okay. I got you. I got you. Like Steve Bloom. God, Steve Bloom is a vibe, man. His Wolverine voice is freaking wild. So good. Although, now the only thing I see of Steve Bloom is, literally just him, like, advertising for his voice acting school. Which is fine. But I would like... You're giving me Okay, Miss Merc, you are like the... You're like the third person in the history of the stream that has said that to. Do I look like Jon Snow, chat? Do I look like I'm trying to take the North? Like, what's going on? I guess I do. Okay, one second, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna hash this out here. We're gonna figure this out right now. Okay. So we're saving our game. And then we are exiting the game. Do I look like this man? I'm gonna let it simmer for a moment. Do I look like Jon Snow? Kind of. Okay, so another one I get. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so another one I get all the time. I get Justin Timberlake a lot as well. Because it's gonna be May. We're bringing bookies back. Right? And then another one I get is... This is the other one I get. Less so Buble. Look up Robin Thicke. This is... If this... Merc, if this brings up something really unhinged, I'm blaming you directly. If I get unmonetized. Great, he's sucking feet. Merc, he's sucking feet. What have you done? Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, the end of the stream. Arnold J? Oh, of course. I mean, those are not bad guys to be... That is true, Kenobi. That is very true. You actually look like Michael Bublé's tribute singer we saw once. Alright. Oh my god, this... Oh god. This is wild. Okay, so hopefully we got that out of everybody's system. Okay, back to Daggerfall. Gonna see if it picks up full window capture. Yes. Okay, there we go. I did this to myself. Look, people have been mentioning constantly that I look like these people. I needed to hash it out for all time. I needed to know. I needed answers, Eternal. Okay. We're loading our save game. And I saw something today that I never want to see again, which is Robin Thicke sucking feet. And a thirsty muskrat. Nah, it's John Krasinski. Oh god, we have more! There's more. Okay, John Krasinski, I'm gonna blame the beard. I'm the John Krasinski you have at home. I'll take it. Chat saw me save that feed pic. You have no evidence. That will not hold up in a court of law, Choppa. Oh, you have the VOD. All right, so that you will see that I haven't done that. At least not in a way you can prove. You might have seen my cursor go over the image. But you did not see a right click and a submenu. Will we ever get me to shave? I don't think you want me to. However, if you guys want to join the Discord and see me without facial hair, and long hair at that, you can go into the Discord. If I could get one of the mods to provide a link to the Discord. We have a channel in the Discord called It Wasn't a Phase Mom, and it has pictures of me during my edgelord era. You guys can now look at those photos at your leisure. And you can contrast them with current me. Okay, now. Oh dear, what do we have here? Kingsford Residence. Okay, so we've traveled west quite a ways. Black Wolf Residence. Oh my god. Oh yes, I did. K Mello, welcome to the chat. You bet your sweet ass I posted those in the Discord. Yeah, there's pictures of me when I saw Bullet for My Valentine back in... It was their show with Black Veil Brides. Oh, God. Who were they on tour with? So, Bullet was headliner. But Black Veil Brides was the co-headliner. There was Stars in Stereo. And there was... Oh, what was the other band? Damn it. Oh, they broke up. They were kind of like an inconsequential core band. Yeah, I forget the name. It doesn't come up to memory. But I think it was in like 2015 that they toured in Winnipeg. It looks like me and you and Fawn Crimes would have made a sick-ass band. Yes, we would have, my friends. I am trying actually right now to find some recordings of music that I recorded back in the day. I played bass and I did, shall we say, extreme vocals in a metal band. There's pictures of almost everyone who's in the Cool Kids Club in that channel. Greeley Estates or something? Yeah, I don't know. It was, oh! You know who it was? No, I don't think they were in an inconsequential core band. I think they were called Throw the Fight. I think that's the name of the band. Throw the Fight. It was Stars in Stereo, Throw the Fight, Black Veil Brides, and then Bullet for My Valentine. I didn't get a picture with Matt Tuck that day, though. He wouldn't come out of the bus. So Matt was apparently really tired after that show. And he basically said, if you guys are quiet and low energy, I'll come out and I'll sign some autographs. But then there was some guy in the crowd who just screamed. He was like, Matt! And we saw, like, he just didn't want to come out after that. So we didn't get to see Matt Tuck. But I got pictures with Padge, Jamie, and Moose. They were really cool dudes, by the way. Join the Discord. Thank you very much. If anyone would like to join the Discord, we have a lot of fun in there. A lot of Elder Scrolls and other RPG-related goodness. And on Saturday, for anyone who is interested, we will be playing Arcanum for the first time in the channel's history. That is one of my... It's not my favorite CRPG, but is one of my favorite CRPGs. It's basically steampunk Dungeons & Dragons. It's really, really cool. Yes, Fawn Crimes, tomorrow. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Okay. I gotta hurry here. Okay. Okay, I need to talk to you, sir. Good day, stranger. What is the best way to the Kingsford residence? What you're going to want to do is go southwest with a bit of a walk. Southwest? From our current position? Interesting. Very well. I need to drop into Lurk, but I like the vibe here, so I will be back. I'll try and say goodnight or bye before I go. But if I don't, ghetto, then massive loves, everyone. Choppa, thank you so much for the follow and all the love that you have shown the chat today. It is much, much appreciated, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Southwest of where you're standing, okay. The plebs in this town are very amicable. Ah, there we go. Someone showed me on my map. Ah, we're so close. Okay. Almost there. Okay, we have like no stamina. We're gonna have to magic fight our pants off in this. Okay, now. Let's just make sure because this game makes you follow the letter of the law here. Bro, I'm going to leave the stream for dinner, and everyone in the chat, tell Star Wars Theory in... Okay, so, for those of you who don't know, K-Solo in the chat is my brother, IRL. He's a massive fan of Star Wars, and he wishes that I streamed a little more Star Wars. Star Wars Theory is one of his favorite content creators, and he really wants me to do a collab, which... I'm not opposed to necessarily, but anyways, enjoy dinner. We'll see you next one. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't think most contemporary Star Wars fans will love my opinions on modern day Star Wars. I am, how to put this delicately? When Disney took over Star Wars, they basically lost me when they turned the expanded universe into Legends. Whatever that means. I very much disagree with a lot of the creative direction. You're in favor for the Sith, well, maybe. Depends on the Sith. When J.J. Abrams and Kathleen Kennedy and all the creatives in Disney decided to get rid of the expanded universe and create a Legends canon so that they could just basically do whatever they wanted with Star Wars, that's when they lost me. And I'll watch the occasional bit of Star Wars here and there, but by and large, I really dislike pretty much everything coming out of all of the creatives that are committed to Star Wars at the moment. I really... By the way, if you like the current direction of Star Wars, nothing against you. My personal feeling, though, is that we already had great stories and proven stories within the Star Wars franchise. So, why did we need to retcon the entire expanded universe so that we could basically copy the expanded universe, but shitty? That's basically my stance on it. I feel that that was done in order to not have to pay creatives for their previous work. Honestly, that's what I think was the intent that Disney had when they did that. It wasn't for any sort of creative freedom or anything like that. It was simply because they didn't want to pay the writers who had already written stories what they were due. Again, that's my opinion. If you enjoy contemporary Star Wars, enjoy. I'm so happy for you. But for me, I'll stick to my old stuff. That's kind of where I stand on it. I'll just stick to my old stuff. Honestly, I'm so disappointed in the Kenobi series. They could have done so much with the story between the prequels and the original timeline, and they make him hide in a cave for 6 episodes. They took the nostalgia formula that worked with The Mandalorian and Baby Grogu and went like, yeah, so that's one of the reasons I don't like The Mandalorian. Because I don't believe The Mandalorian actually is good. I believe The Mandalorian just makes effective use of fan service. That's my stance on The Mandalorian. And you guys can bite my head off if you need. That's fine. But that's my opinion. I don't think anything coming out of Star Wars right now is actually good. I think it is just very effective in its use of fan service. I have not watched Andor yet. That is one of the shows I'm kind of willing to give some time, because from what I've seen, I'm not seeing anything kind of touching territory that I don't want touched. So I'm willing to give that show a chance. I also really like when kind of the grittier side of Star Wars is explored. It's really cool. But yeah, ultimately, you know, Disney, you had stories like, okay, Dark Forces as a movie, like the Dark Forces through Jedi Knight franchise as a movie franchise. Like, let's just think about that for a second. Dark Forces / Jedi Knight as a movie. Kyle Katarn on the silver screen. Let's think about that for a second. I think that would be absolutely insane. Shadows of the Empire as a movie. Heir to the Empire as a movie. incredible, incredible, incredible stories, proven to be popular with the fan base. Free money, Disney. You had free money. And instead, you retcon the entire thing, and you make the sequel trilogy. Which is hot garbage, by the way. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you did my boy Luke Skywalker dirty. You did. Definitely give Andor a try. Great story outside of the Star Wars seat of influence. Wasn't even an actor problem because they acted their hearts out. This is the writers and the Disney Productions' fault. Yeah, so, okay. Sorry I'm playing an Elder Scrolls game and I'm talking about Star Wars. Ads in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you are not subscribed, unfortunately, you will be receiving ads. However, you did not receive pre-roll ads, so this is how we get around things. We do the mid-rolls for 3 minutes every hour on the hour so that you guys can get right into the content and get right into hanging out with me. Yeah, so, but I also feel, okay, I feel like the Star Wars conversation is a good conversation to have, though, because I believe what is happening to Star Wars speaks to a culture that exists within gaming, which represents why I made my channel in the first place. For those of you who missed in the raid, my purpose is to give voice to voiceless games. I want to play the games that nobody else is willing to play, due to them being antiquated, or old, or whatever, so they're not willing to give them a chance due to those factors. And I want to prevent these games from going into abandonware, right? So back to Star Wars. Why does Star Wars kind of speak to that? It's because they retcon the entire expanded universe. The entire history and anthology that was Star Wars prior to Disney taking over the franchise didn't matter. And they've shown that in the movies they've made. And I spoke to this when someone from another community chimed in. I actually consider her part of my community as well, actually, but she mentioned that the music in the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies was very, very good. And my answer to that is, I don't care. The sequel trilogy, cinematography, was incredible. Acting was quite good, I would say, actually. But none of that mattered because those movies did not need to get made, and the stories were garbage. I could forgive the did not need to get made if the story proved me wrong. But it didn't. It didn't meet the threshold to rationalize its own existence. And now everybody is starting to kind of come over to how I feel about it. And they're like, okay, why are we paying these cash grab lunatics? It's very, very frustrating. We could move this convo to the Discord if you want to continue game. No, Kenobi, if you are, well, you are new here. I rant a lot. I like to talk in my chat with the game as kind of a facilitation of the conversation. Fundamentally, I'm here for you guys. So if you guys are cool with just chilling out and chatting, then we'll chill out and chat. If you guys don't want to have a conversation about certain things, then we won't do that, and we'll continue to game, right? This must be the place. It fits the description of the Baith Heathercroft gave you. We'll save our game. I'm new here, just trying to be respectful and chat. No, all good, Kenobi, all good. And it's fantastic that you guys are so active in the chat and everything, because frankly speaking, It makes my job as an entertainer a lot easier, because I get the opportunity to interact with you guys, right? And Star Wars just happens to be something I am incredibly passionate about. Okay, now. Gotta make sure our weapons are armed. I'm also ADHD and the social cues aren't my best side. So, I don't necessarily want to be, like, overt about this, but, my older brother is autistic. So, you know, you mentioning ADHD, that's not a... I know some people can have a problem with that sort of thing. I do not at all. Like, I love all peoples of all dispositions. You are all amazing, and I love conversing with you guys. Especially, like I said, Star Wars is something I'm incredibly passionate about, and we can vibe about together, right? Okay, now I believe this is Hawksley. This is the wrong house. Is this the wrong house? Where do I need to be? Where am I? Okay, now. Oh, I am vibing, sire. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so we are going to... I'm just going to take a little break to hit the loo. And then, once ads are over, we will get back into the story. So I will see you guys in a jiffy. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The dogs needed outdoors. So duty as a dog father called me. But we are back, and we are gaming. Alright, so we're supposed to wait until midnight. It's currently, it's military time, 1737. It's like 5, okay. Did you just say sorry like a... Kenobi, I am a Canadian. I didn't say sorry like a Canadian. I am a Canadian. I am as Canadian as you get. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. What emotes? Oh, thank Palpatine, bless me. What, did you think I was American? I have lived in the States for many years of my life, I will say that. I'm an honorary Canadian, don't worry. We're all Canadian a little bit on the side. Yes, the cool Americans are honorary Canadians. And the cool Brits are also honorary Canadians. Anyone I like is an honorary Canadian. Lucifer's Moss Garden, indeed. Oh, there we go. God. Alright, now. We cannot... So, 17... I'm from the Netherlands, so it's been legal here for 50 years. I'm assuming you are talking about stuff and things. Okay, so 4 more hours. Let's see exactly. Elabeth Heathercroft from Daggerfall asked me to protect her. Assassins have threatened to assault him between 9 and midnight at the Kingford residence. Also, that was a man I spoke to, so I'm not sure what you're talking about him. What do I want now? No, I won't do that. 9 and midnight. Let's see. Let's wait a little bit longer. I think we saved our game. Yes, we did. Okay. So let's wait another 2 hours. There are enemies nearby. Okay. This is not your problem, stranger. Leave Elabeth Heathercroft to us, or we will cut you down where you stand. Well, you were already in the process, so thank you for the warning. Thank you. By the way, the combat in this game, ladies and gentlemen, is notoriously difficult. Okay, so let's loiter for 3 hours. Finish loitering. Okay. Loiter for a while. Loiter for another 3 hours. There are now enemies nearby. Okay, we're gonna arm our spell. Oh, geez, they killed me immediately. Okay, how to play this delicately. Okay, so... I'm gonna try this again. That voice is giving Asterion a bit, not gonna lie. I do my best, darling. Okay, where are the enemies nearby? Oh god, hi! Ooh, piece of candy. I am not healthy, I am hurting. Okay, let's... Okay, let's just think about this for a sec. Okay, so we took one down. There were two last time we fought. So. Prohibits. Okay, but I can wear those. These are worse objectively. Okay, we're going to keep the Ebony Dagger online. Now let's look at Balia's Bomb. Okay. Now we really... The shock spell is really how we won that altercation. We really... This is going to suck. We've got one more pop of that spell, and then we're in trouble. Oh no. Damn it. So glad I experienced it before spoiling myself with the modern ones. So, okay, Lish have... God, why do I keep casting crap? Oh, because I can't cast shock, that's why I keep casting the bomb spell. Have you played lots of Daggerfall? There's only one of you this time? You're hiding in the attic. Hello. Hello. I'm silly. Stream froze on the BRB screen and I was like, damn, he's taking his... Well, I'm glad you refreshed. Welcome back to the land of the living eternal. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave this like this, and we are going to... finish loitering. What time is it now? We are past midnight. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we got it sussed, guys. Now let's see if she actually lets us turn in for our quest. Let's do another 3 hours. I am well past the... Let's just try and loiter until daytime. Time is it? 6:51 in the morning. Okay, we might have to, I guess, wait here until... So it'll be 9 after this? Unless this quest is broken. That could also be the case. That is conceivable. I'm gonna try... Let's try this again. Because we might have not engaged in the dialogue option. that might be what happened. So let's look this, okay. Shame, 90% of the time, it's not an accident. I'm just an idiot. Eternal, you're not an idiot. You're a very smart boy. You're just staying up super late and you're very, very sleepy. Okay, so we finished loitering. Let's loiter again. Enemies are nearby. You want the shock spell? Come here, you. This is not your problem, stranger. Leave the Labeth Heathercroft to us or we'll cut you down where you stand. Shame that. Right. I actually came out way better in that fight. Excellent. Okay. I think we actually... I'll take it. Although we look like some weird BDSM person. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You feel somewhat bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've been poisoned. By what? Okay, quickly pop this like a ton. Give me all of the health, please. Is this... Let's just try that. No, I'm still... Oh, damn. That's not good. I'm out of heals, too. Is the poison stopped? This is what poisoned me. Now let's... I'm healthy. Okay, I wasn't healthy 5 seconds ago. So he did speak to us. You ever just stand naked in a room full of corpses and your balls just swinging? Oh god. Dragon! I'm trying to make family-friendly content here. That's not true, but I can at least say that's true. The intent was there at one point. It is long since past. Okay, so why can't I turn in this quest? Why can't I turn in this quest? Labeth Heathercroft of Daggerfall asked me to protect her. Assassins have threatened to assault him between 9 and midnight at the Kingsford residence. Labeth Heathercroft. Well, it doesn't look like a him, but who am I to judge? Oh. Okay, interesting. Maybe go outside and wait? I don't think I should go outside, though. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Oh, that's all my nope. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god! No! Nope! 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 I'm about to run out of stamina! Hi! Oh my god. Yes, you guys should go to sleep if you need. If you're very tired, you should get your rest. Okay, so we're gonna load this save. We're gonna go... Hi! You should fight each other, please. Oh god. Oh, damn. Not good. This was vengeance for having to see Cyvars's balls in a public forum. Okay. It's okay. We're fine, everyone. I'm okay. Not. I am 41 and will go to bed when I please. So thank you! Thank you! Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm actually hitting him. Can I do it? Oh. Bruh. Two of them? This is out of control. Now there are two of them. Oh, I'm so freaking dead. Oh, okay. Just spawning all of the enemies all over my face. Just splash it on me. Okay. Hi. Oh, that was a one hit. God damn it. Okay. That was only one of them, too. Jeez, this is sucky. Where are you? Hey, demons. It's me, ya boy. Oh. Okay, at least could have taken her down. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then we're gonna try something else. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Lish gets it. There you are. No hits. I hit you, you do not hit me. That's how this is supposed to work. Oh. I don't think that guy's beatable. I legit don't think he's beatable. So we're gonna wait in here. See if anyone else shows up. Let's loiter in here. Try that. My little corgi is trying to run upstairs, but her legs are very stubby. Okay, let's try one more. One more. Okay, now what time is it? 6:29 in the morning. Let's make it 9. Right, my boy, it's time for me to sleep. Have a wonderful stream. Take care, everyone, and see you soon. Eternal, thank you very much for the raid. Raph, if you are still in the chat, thank you guys so much for the raid today. The outpouring of generosity and support when you guys came in was truly insane. I am still processing my feels about what happened, but what I do know for sure is that you guys are awesome, and I want you to have the best dreams when you sleep tonight. Much love, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Weapon is put away. God dang it. God dang it. Let's try this. There. Why? Does she just not want to give me her gold? I'll take that as an answer. That's fine. Trying to think of what I can try to actually make this quest work. Well, she won't even let me talk to her. I would, if I could, but I can't. Oh wait, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly. This isn't the bear. Try the Astarian voice. Do you have any... No information that I want to know about? Not you instantly going for Helson. I'm a Karlach stan, by the way. Karlach is milady. Okay, so let's think about this for a second here. We've technically... I beheaded Karlach, my bad. Bed? I thought we were friends. Beheading my lady! How could you? How could you? You're a bad, bad man. I'm assuming that was just on one playthrough, though. You probably rizzed Karlach up on another playthrough. Let's be honest here, Bed. Let's be honest, everyone who has ever played Baldur's Gate ever. I don't know, she pissed me off, lol. Oh. Karlach, hey, I see you. There we are. Okay, so thinking. So we found the house. We completed the quest condition of defeating the assassins. And then we wait until daytime, and we still don't get a quest completion. You guys are getting unhinged in the chat right now. I can fix her. Spoiler alert, you can. They gave you the option. They were good enough to do it. I've played the crap out of Baldur's Gate 3. With what? Oh god. Dragon? Behavior. All of you, behavior. Okay, now. I mean, this quest could just be broken. That is conceivable. It being daytime makes no difference. So if we loiter outside, the Phantom. The Phantom. We are still in Daggerfall, my friend. Haunted by a devious. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. Yes, we are.
Hey there, demons.
Whoa, hi.
Yo, boy.
We're going back in the house. Oh, no! Come in. Thank you. Okay. That's not much better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi. Spanked. Spanked again. I'm going in circles. Trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome, is the definition of insanity. I love the way he says vengeance. I don't know, it scratches my brain. Vengeance! What's the meaning of Christmas? Vengeance! I mean, presents, I suppose. Anytime anyone says vengeance, that's what I think of. I think of Jim Carrey popping his green head through a Christmas tree. Vengeance for Gotham. Elite reference, yes. That's what I'm known for. It's just A-tier references. Okay. So we can rest in here without event until 9 in the morning, and we can't complete the quest. We go outside, we get attacked immediately by a spoopy person. And she won't give me my money. 392 gold pieces, I repeat, for the chat. This is not an inconsequential sum. We require the money. We need the money. We can't get the money. What to do? What to do? The quest won't give me any answers. Other than... we have to protect her. Okay, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna find an inn. I'm gonna sleep. Get my magic power back. Black Wolf Inn. Need a room? 1 day. 5 gold, yes, goodbye. None of his rooms have beds. Rest until fully healed. We are fully healed. Okay, now we need to make our way back down without getting murdered. Okay, so we have been told to come in. Nothing. Frickin' nothing. I honestly need more Tangia redeems. I am working on it. In the Discord, we do have a channel called the Suggestions Box, so if you have any redeems that you would like to see, let me know. I will look at implementing them. Okay. So we've rested at an inn. I've got it for the whole day. I might as well go back and... I might as well go back and rest until daylight. See if that makes a difference. Let's do, I don't know, 5 hours. Sheagorath T.E.S. Martin is already going insane. Might as well add to the god of math. Cheese for everyone! I wake up. Cheese for everyone, cries in lactose intolerance. I wonder if there is Sheagorath T.E.S. in Tangia. Okay. Ma'am. I want my money. Where's my money? She won't give me my money. Let's talk to you about people. How do you do, stranger? I need to find Labeth Hemcroft. Never mind. So she won't speak to me about her. Uber frustration. What to do with this? Okay. Slew the enemy. Got the correct dialogue option. Perhaps it's because I didn't rest. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, so she shows up here. So we're gonna rest up here. Do 3 hours. She's not here yet. We're going to load her for another 3 hours. Stupid Twitch froze up on me and shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Kenobi. Enemies are nearby. Shock spell is armed. Damn. I think that's the play, though. I think that's the play. Okay. So we're gonna load our game. Come up here. Save our game again. It's gonna be a hard fight, but I think this is the way to do it. And I think the only way that we succeed here is if we... What? Oh my... Dude, my spells weren't... Oh my god. Okay. Try this again. My spells literally didn't work that time. I was not fat-fingering anything. Loiter for a while. I see an assassin. Yeah, I do. I do see an assassin. There are enemies nearby. Shock spell armed. We can do it. Just takes the old college try. I might actually have a save. If I get a good spawn, I might save the game just for that. Because if one enemy, I got a chance. Two enemies, debatable. Okay, enemies nearby. Shock spell armed. Oh, ah. There we go. We can do it. If we get a single enemy spawn, we can win. Two hits and I'm down. Okay. We're gonna arm our weapon. Loiter for a while. 3 hours. I'm actually gonna overwrite the save so that I don't have to rest twice. Rest again. 3 hours. Enemies are present. Shock spell is armed. Assassin just died. Hopefully I am not poisoned. That was really... Oh, God! Okay. Why does the game hate me? How has Daggerfall has been spanking me like I've been a naughty boy? It's been a bad time. You just miss me. Get absolute. I need to add. Oh my god, Kenobi, that'd be such a good idea. Adding a freaking death count to this game. It would be never ending. However. Okay, so we have enemies. Oh god, okay. Ow. They just take me down immediately. Okay, so I proved that if I get a single spawn, I can take him down. So dude, gonna do 3 hours, enemies nearby, shock spell armed. Okay, hi. Ah, damn it. Skill, yeah, I guess. Daggerfall is really, not a skill-based game. It's all stats. Okay, we took him down. Okay. No, I want the ebony dagger. Thank you.
Where's the chair?
Where's the what? Chair's right there. The Missus has entered the stream. You here to watch me die in Daggerfall? Okay.
I have a theory.
Oh no, what is your theory?
Well, so they haven't said...
Also, chat probably can't hear you, just by the way. You're probably a muffled mess.
They haven't said what the next...
Oh no. Oh!
area the next release is, right?
They haven't, but everybody assumes that it's going to be Daggerfall. Or, not Daggerfall, Hammerfell. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's Oblivion Remaster.
Yeah, but that would be the same engine they're working with, isn't it?
No.
No?
No. They're using the creation engine from Starfield, and, the...
Where am I putting this?
I don't know. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Okay, using Balia's bomb. Dang it. Okay. Every time you die, you switch over to inverted controls for an hour. Oh no. Don't do that to me, dragon. Do not do that to me. That's an adorable lurk command? Yes. What's even more adorable is the doggies that are hanging out with me right now.
Ow.
Are you cuddly and covered in fur? No.
I could be.
That is not the one I want. Dang it! Boop the snoot, sire. Absolutely. Okay, I am committed. We are going to win, damn it. I am probably just about... Yep. Yep. Or the TNWMLC keyboard layout, which is just horrendous. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I might do that as like a 10,000 channel point redeem, or no, 100,000, because I really don't want to do that.
No, it needs to be a higher
That would be terrible. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. You gotta up those numbers. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes!
Are you still taking damage?
Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh no. He done me dirty. Am I poisoned? Am I poisoned?
You're turning red.
Okay, my health isn't dropping. Another save game.
Yeah, but you won. Why wouldn't you save compared to the other ones?
Because I might be poisoned. And I don't want to save lock myself. That is a very real thing in these games. By the way, chat, say hello to the missus. Oh god.
No, don't turn...
It's very simple to do, don't worry.
Clearly not. Clearly not.
Okay. Maybe we should get the missus to play Daggerfall and see how she likes it. You are not, you know. you ruined my skill-based gameplay. Okay, there we go. That's what we had to do. Okay, perfect. You have saved my life, Cyvarus. I'll gladly pay you the agreed upon amount. Finally, 398 gold in our pocket. Woo. Done. Okay, now we save over.
Sure about that?
Yes. But we don't go outside because there are spoopy things out there. That took an hour. Look! Look!
I did distract him for the last 5 minutes.
Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. That's what it's all about, guys. Okay, we're going to run to an inn. We're going to rest and get all of our health back. And then we will grab another quest, because I need to level... He is a magnificent chaotic gremlin. That is Dragon. Need 1 day. Yes, goodbye. Why is it always the mod? Well, because he's the one who's been here since day one, everybody. Dragon has been a part of this community for... I mean, I've only been streaming for... This is month 6 coming up. Because I started on January... No. Yeah, month 6 coming up. Because I started on January 23rd. That was my first stream ever. He came for the Dunmer tits, and he stayed for the friends he made along the way. Dunmer have women, therefore Dunmer have tits.
Not necessarily.
That is true. Odd. I don't want to think about this anymore. That's my BFF birthday. Huzzah, let's rejoice. Okay, now. It's still nighttime. Alright, well, I've got this room for 24 hours, so I'm going to rest. Say, like, another 5 hours. Well, the room expired. That's my birthday, am I, Kenobi? Absolutely, K. Absolutely, K Mello. Also, when I say K Mello, it makes me feel like I'm saying marshmallow, which makes me happy.
Fire and war. Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart.
It is still nighttime.
On the heart. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god.
Also, I'm seeing no hype emotes in the chat. You are playing the Dagoth wave. You require hype emotes in the chat, damn it. That's the rule.
How can you kill a god?
Reward the Dagoth wave and use hype emotes in the chat. These are the rules.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Thank you, Kenobi. You're slacking. We'll rest until fully healed. Why am I in a different room? What is happening right now? It just went on a drunken bender, and I woke up in the closet.
How did all these squares make a circle? No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me. And that one's still green. Love DBZ Abridged. Okay, I am healed. It is 3 in the morning. We're going to rest a little more. Rest like another 3 hours. And then it should be daytime. Level up so I can do the main quest, because you get level locked in this game. Okay. I have a picture in the Discord server somewhere. I was curly-haired stud. Yes, you were, Dragon. Absolutely magnificent specimen. Okay, it is 6 in the morning. We are healthy. Let's start looking for some quests. We should also see if we can purchase some armor as well. Because we are currently... Well... I guess that works? Question mark? Kind of like that helm better.
No, please don't.
Just because you said that. Everybody must stare at the horror that is Cyvarus II. We'll save the game, 6 in the morning. There is no voice acting in Champions of Norath, that is correct. However, I could do a special event with Champions of Norath. I do have the capture card. By the way, chat, ads are starting in T-minus 3 minutes. If you are not subscribed or on Twitch Turbo, you will be receiving ads. I will be taking a little BRB to go to the loo, and then we will get back to acquiring a new quest, because our goal for the stream is to make it to level 3 so we can start the main quest. That's next to the dragon. Feather and Goat is north, right there. Let's see what we can grab here. Okay, will you finally give me a quest? Need work. Hail, Tristival Buckingston. I was hoping you might know about good semi-honest work. Why in Tamriel would I offer a high elf like you a job? I think it goes up 1 level for every quest. By the way, the level lock is for each part of the main quest, to my knowledge. Okay, so I can start the main quest, but then I can't necessarily continue the... Okay. Well, that is frustrating. Okay, so that guy will not give me any more quests. So let's head back to Castle Daggerfall. And we'll see what the nobility have to say, because they are far more willing to give me information. So for those of you who are just jumping into chat, maybe you've never seen Daggerfall before, maybe you've been a big fan for a long time, but in this game, your RP mechanics are a lot more intense than later entries in the franchise. Makes me agree to this every time, eh? Personally, I think that it is bad game design regardless of a game from 1996, but hey, it was popular back in its heyday. Yeah, it's, man. I get why they did it. Trying to make you do dungeons in order... Because, okay. Daggerfall is an absolutely massive, procedurally generated game. It is very easy to get lost in a dungeon, let alone the game world. The map is the size of real-life Great Britain. There are 750,000 non-player characters within the game world. It is easy to get lost in Daggerfall. So, Bethesda tried to implement mechanics like time limits on quests and level locking quests in order to force you to interact with not only the main story, but certain aspects of the game world that they wanted you to interact with. I get why they did it. The implementation, a little bit rough, for sure. Let's see. Salutations, Lord Provlith. I would be grateful for information about gainful employment. I don't know what it pays, but Dunvir, Gerwing, has something to do over at the Emperor's Hawk Shop. Very well. Let's see... What do you have to say? I was wondering if you might do me a small favor. You see, I have a friend who requires a certain shipment of a certain substance. brought by a certain time. I trust I'm making myself clear. Are you available for such an assignment? Given a payment of, say, 370 gold pieces? Alright, chat. Is Syvaris II prone to acts of ill repute? Or shall we, This questline is way more morally interesting, though. There is like 6 different endings, and each item is dependent on what you want to do. Damn, ad jail. Kenobi, if you ever watch the VODs, I am very sorry about your ad jail. We are avoiding major story. Just know that. It was said in the announcement. Okay, I am going to take a quick BRB, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to hit the loo, and then I'll be back, and we will get into this quest, okay? See you in a sec. We have returned. Thank you very much for waiting and being patient with the ads. We are back in Daggerfall. We are deciding whether or not we are going to be dealing with a drug dealer. So, if you haven't keyed in to the innuendo, she was wondering if we might do a certain small favor. They have a friend that requires a certain shipment of a certain substance, bought by a certain time. They trust they're making themselves clear, and they're asking if we are available. So, to me, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like we're doing some drug running. So, are we predisposed to doing some drug running? That is the true question. I agree, Dragon. So we're going to say no. Well, I'm certainly disappointed. I would have expected more enthusiasm. Ah well, It's these times that breed sloth and indolence, I suppose. Alright. Now, you... Barbisa Coppering has something in the Molin Mug. So this is also procedurally generated, by the way. So I can ask this... Yeah, there we go. So I can ask this question basically as much as I want, and it's going to randomly make an NPC name, and it's going to randomly create an inn, and essentially every time I ask this guy for work, it's going to be a different answer every single time. The towns themselves, no, they're not, but that guy is going to give me a different answer every single time I ask him the same question. I think I'm wrong in saying the quest itself is procedurally generated, but I don't think I'm wrong in the sense that the quests are just produced kind of at random. Okay, so let's go to our journal. Go find him at the Restless Djinn, which is... Oh, this is before we did our insane amount of exploration. Okay, so let's do that. Let's walk around town, do a bunch of exploration. Holy shit, what's with the blonde red guard with the massive eyes just scrolling by the screen? I don't know. Better ask the devs. Yes, these are... Make our way over here. Lots of milkmaids in these times. Yes. Okay, there's the Lucky Wolf. Flying Dragon. Knights of the Dragon. Beaver and Bird. The Flying Djinn. That is what we want. Fighters Guild. Now back to you being unhinged, Dragon. Dragon never stops being unhinged. He is always off the hook. Unless we're chatting in Discord, then he's pretty chill. Okay, so we just have a regular residence here. Quality equipment store. I believe the Flying Djinn is like somewhere in this cluster of inns here. I feel like Dragon just asked AI, what do I need to say to be unhinged? And they just came up with that. Oh my god, that doesn't make any sense. 60% of the time, it works every time. That doesn't make sense. So, don't want to use all my stamina, but I really don't want to take so long to explore things. Okay, that is... There we go. The King's Hawk Shop. Saving my damn game. That's completely original. No, I'm not accusing you of AI. I'm just saying that was so unhinged that it sounds like it was made up. Like, that was wild. Okay, so we got a guild down here. It says more about him than it does about you, Dry. Yes. Okay, now... Black Dungeon. Okay, we'll start looping around. Gonna run out of stamina, though. Adventurer's Book Dealer. Okay. So we'll head down this road here. That's just a residence. Then I should be able... I appreciate you keeping that things a little bit toned down, shall we say, because I really don't want to get demonetized, Dragon. Okay. The things we have to do to get quests. I'm hoping the next dungeon we can level up quite a bit. Daggerfall. I want to get as many of the stores identified as I can. That way the town is significantly easier. You ever watched that movie called Faces of Death? I'm sitting there watching it, right? And there's a scene with a monkey, and all I can do is sit there and say, "Oh man, that monkey is bumming." I don't know what that means. It's probably for the best. Sir, it's 4... Oh. Kenobi. You are up very, very late. It's only 9:15 p.m. for me. On the other side of the globe. Okay, we're gonna run out of stamina soon. Might have to actually go into one of these inns. So, have you just, like, stayed up all night? Like, I'm genuinely curious, because there's lots of people who... No, I'm not gonna scold you. Not at all. I worked in... Okay, so you work night shift, or... Again, don't dox yourselves, please. Any incredibly personal information you should keep to yourself, so that bad internet people don't try and steal your information and stuff. But, we are a community that, you know, shares. So I am curious what you guys do, and why you were working so late. Okay, we have King's Books. The Mole and Mug. Okay, that was the last one. We need the Flying Djinn. There might still be a quest in the Mole and Mug, by the way. I don't know. The Dwarfen Priest. Man, these names are wild. What do you want to call your inn? You know what? For some reason, I really want to call my inn the Blue Oompa Loompa. But aren't Oompa Loompas yellow? Or orange? I said what I said. Print the sign. Okay, so that's the Goldsmithy. Daggerfall Mail. For a supposedly rich city, this place really looks like a dive town. Do not add the graphics. Ah, yes. Kajita's wares if you have coin. Good day to you, sir, Kajit. It's good to make your acquaintance. Sir, that's just a regular cat. Well, how am I supposed to know? I'm a hostess for a tavern venue in my city. It's a 450-year-old monument. That is super cool. So, is it, like, themed? Is it, like, is it actually, like, medieval themed or whatever? Obviously 450 years is not necessarily medieval at this point. But is there, like, a theme to it, is basically what I'm asking. Is it, you know, Renaissance, that sort of thing? Okay, so we've got another shop over here. Flying Djinn's right there, or the Restless Djinn, I should say. Daggerfall Metalworks. Bookstore. So this appears to be kind of the merchant's quarters. Mordard Spices. It's been an orphanage for like 350 years before it became... Oh, okay. So, the reason for my asking, Kenobi, is that prior to me taking up a trade and becoming a plumber, I was actually a history student. I was going to be a teacher. I studied post-secondary for 8 years. I majored in history and I minored in psychology. And I am very interested in, I guess, uninteresting history, if that makes sense. Like, the history I like to study is kind of the, you know, what is the history of X building in X city? Like, what has happened here specifically? You know, I get very, very zeroed in on that sort of stuff that perhaps some people would find uninteresting. You know, I like studying the culture of places instead of, like, just the battles. You know, when most people say I like history, they really mean I like studying medieval warfare. They mean I like armor and swords and stuff like that. I studied psychology and history in tandem for a very specific reason. And that is because I really loved studying. I think the best way to put this is this way. I always say that the times change, people do not. And that was kind of the North Star of my studies. Is I want to know what the people were like. I want to get in the head of the people that lived in these interesting times. It's not because I want to relive those times or, like, be there or anything like that. I very much think this is the best time for any human ever to be alive. Bar none. The quality of life that we are capable of producing now, the potentiation of the human race is orders of magnitude better than most other times in history, if not all. We are in the darkest timeline for sure. So if you mean, like, continuity, entire continuity, then you could make a case for that. But as of, like, the current moment, I've studied too much history to really believe that times are worse than they have been in the past, right? There are challenges, unique challenges to the modern day that we live in now, for sure. But this time is not worse objectively than other times. You know, I guarantee most people, given the option, would choose to live in 2025 rather than in 1760. We generally have it better than any generation before us as far as quality of life, though, you're right. And that's what I mean, like, in 1941, a man of my age would be getting shipped off to fight a war. A very, very bad war. It's very... Okay, so easy to lose sight of that without the constant slew of garbage we're exposed to now. So, this is kind of the interesting thing. So, I have a rule in the stream that I don't get political. We don't talk about personal views on faith and stuff like that. I like to just keep things even keel so that we can just have a good time and everything like that. But I think it's interesting to consider certain social things. And I think I can speak to what you just spoke to without getting political. However, I should reiterate before getting into this that the rule is, including for myself, don't get political, don't get over-religious. Can we talk about pricing games? I will get to that. So I'm going to come at the lose sight of the quality of life of the modern day with the constant slew of garbage we're exposed to now, from a positivity perspective. So we are in this modern age exposed to more information than, frankly speaking, the human mind is capable of dealing with. The human mind is very good at dealing with the present moment. It does not do very well with the future, and it does not do very well with the past. The word for the past is rumination, and the word for the future is anxiety. We really, really struggle with anything other than here and now. And we are experiencing a lot of crises in terms of personal health, shall we say, due to the inundation of information that we receive. As a rule, I really don't touch social media too much. For myself, I have discovered that it does damage. It is not always a source for good. I have changed my opinion lately because I have become a Twitch streamer, and as a result, I am forced into social media. I need to be on socials. However, I am happy to say that not every area of the internet is a complete cesspit. I have been very blessed to discover that the people that I roll with on Twitch are very positive. It's very fun. It's good to be here and now. And that is what I focus on, is, you know, what I can control. And what I can control is who I spend my time with and where I spend my time. Those are two things that are within my control. And as a result, I'm able to remain quite positive. To your dragon, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for spending time in the chat. As I said, I'm very, very grateful for everybody who drops into the stream and spends time here. As I said in a previous stream, my goal as a content creator is not to make money. My goal as a content creator is to get reach. I want eyeballs on this channel so that old games and games that deserve time in the limelight as pieces of history and as kind of a lamentatious homage to what once was. I want people to see these things. And without reach, that is not possible. And so, thank you all for spending your time here. This helps. The better the stream does, the more people are like, hey, this stream's doing well. I'm gonna hop into that one. The more people that are jumping in here, the better my reach is going to be. Obviously, I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with receiving generosity at times. When I get subs and bits and stuff like that, I definitely have a hard time with that on a personal level, because I don't necessarily feel I deserve it, because I'm just doing this because I feel that my mission is laudable. The mission of my content is laudable. So, with that said, thank everybody who drops in and helps further my mission of giving a voice to the voiceless games. I really, really, really appreciate it. Have a good night, Dragon. Let me just catch up with the chat. You guys were popping off while I was kind of off in La La Land. I'm from a border city in the Netherlands and Germany, and both countries are scared of what's happening right now. Seeing the stories of our grandparents and the family grew up. And that is where I get my saying of the times change, but people do not. There's lots of similarities with modern events and events of the past, as we can see. So I will say, everybody, stay safe. I do care about this community. I care about you guys. So make sure you're staying safe out there. And frankly speaking, make sure that you're keeping a positive outlook. Seriously, life is too short to be stuck in rumination and anxiety. Find people who are good to spend time with and worth your time, and find things that make you happy. Don't ruminate and become anxious about what could be and what was. Focus on the moment. Be here with the people that you're with. And hopefully you can find some solace in that. Seriously. It's important to focus on the good things. Take the good with the bad. I am actually very surprised how international the community is as well. A lot of Brits, a lot of Germans, a lot of I've got someone from the Netherlands now. Lish, I don't remember where you're from. I've been watching your content on TikTok a little bit. I know you've been streaming some Oblivion Remastered. Are you, I believe you're from the States, correct? Again, never dox yourselves, guys. Be as vague as possible. But, as I said, I'm hoping this community is a place where we can share and become friends, so to a point, we are able to share. Alright, I have passed out from exhaustion. Oh dear. Okay, let's see where we can get our quests here. Mordic Coppercroft. There we are. He's the old man. I too have been incredibly wary of social media in the past and pretty closed off from everyone as a result. A hermit, you might say. But I've recently chosen to start putting myself out there through this avenue, and it's been truly amazing. Like beyond imagination, to be honest. USA! There we go. I've lived in the States for 8 years of my life. I have much love for America. I'm going to bed, but not to sleep yet, out of spite. Kenobi, you tend, I get the sense that, if I told you to get some sleep, you would be belligerent. So I will, not the eagle screech! But, I hope that the dulcet tones of this conversation will at some point lull you into a place of sleep. So Lish, we have a lot of new people in the chat today, so, and actually, I don't normally look at numbers, but, it looks like a bunch of people from the raid, are hanging out, which, by the way, is awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid and showing the channel so much love. It is much appreciated, and those of you who have always been with the community and are just sitting in a lurk, you guys are equally appreciated. I want to talk about what Lish said a little bit. I go and get some coffee, it's 4:30 a.m. Unfollow. Kenobi, no, I need your validation. Love me. Love me. So I started streaming for a very specific reason, and Lish, I'm speaking to your comment directly because I see myself in it. I started streaming because I was in a series of toxic work situations. I got so stressed that my health failed me. I was so sick that I could not eat anything but chicken and rice without getting horribly ill, and even that made me ill. I was so stressed that the cortisol within my system destroyed my gut microbes, and I could not digest anything. I was utterly miserable. I apologize if that mental picture was a little bit TMI, but I want to express how poorly I felt. And I was so on the work grind that I lost passion for everything. None of my hobbies provided me with joy. I didn't even like playing video games anymore. I didn't like books. I didn't like video games. All I did was wake up, go to work, get home, doom scroll on my phone, and then go to bed. That is all I did for over a year and a half. I was not in a great place. I got out of that job. And I started having conversations and expressing feelings of discontent with where that job put me. And I became very reclusive. I didn't like going out of the house. I got massive anxiety from, I was becoming a recluse is what I'm trying to say. And I didn't like that. I saw what was happening to me. It wasn't this thing where it was like, it was happening and I wasn't aware. I was blissfully ignorant. I was fully aware of my situation. I was fully aware of what was happening to me. I was fully aware of the fact that I should be enjoying this task or what have you. And I felt nothing. Literally nothing. And I spoke to my spouse, and she said, you need to get a community around you. You need people. Yes, I was having burnout, Kenobi. I was having very, very, very bad burnout. And when she said community, I went, you know what? I think I'm going to start live streaming. And the reason I said I wanted to start live streaming is because the idea made me so bloody uncomfortable. I didn't want to. I actually didn't want to do this. But I knew I had to. To find my passion. Where do you go if you want to find like-minded people who play the games you like to play? You on Twitch. To interact in real time with those people, you go on to Twitch. So I did. On January 23rd of 2025, I decided that I was going to start streaming. And I had a very clear mission that I've shared with you all, which is to give a voice to the voiceless games. And I have been truly blown away by the level of support and the level of love and the number of people who relate to my experience that I had during this time. So, sorry if that kills the vibe for a lot of people. Sorry if that caused you to jump out of the stream or whatever, but Lish just said something that I felt was very profound, and I felt I had something that I could really, really share in that moment. I really like to be authentic, and that is, yeah. Get out of my walls, very close to home. I see the F out of you right now, like, honestly. I've been there, buddy. Mine took 3 years to get out of it, again, before it was manageable. Yeah, and I only just recently got to a point where my health has improved. I was still horribly, horribly ill for, the first, like, 3 months of the stream. I was really pushing through illness. But, yeah. That, again, I just felt that that was something that I could talk about that maybe some of you could get some value from. And hopefully that's the case. Alright, let's get a quest.
What? What did you say? I hope I didn't hear you say something. Did you say something? Well, it looks like my lucky day just got more interesting. You're looking for a fight, aren't you? Is that what you want, child? Yes. I settle my arguments the old way. How about a duel? Yes. Excellent! A duel it is! But not here, Paige. 6 hours from now, at the Bat and Wolf. I will see you there.
"2 hours at the Bat and Wolf." Alright, we're dueling an old man. The Bat and Wolf. Which is south... Oh, don't want to use all my magic here. Again, calling what I do voice acting, I feel, is perhaps a little bit generous, but I try my best. I think, in my streaming, when I call my streaming a voice acting stream, what I'm doing is, I'm heading to bed a little early tonight, night chat, and have a good rest of your stream. K-Mello, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Your support, like, genuinely, dude, like, the best thing ever. So, much love, my friend. Have a good night. Sleep well. Give the dogs lots of cuddles. I'm not sure if the missus is home yet, but if so, give her a hug. And we will see you on the next one, my friend. Talk later. Okay, the Bat and Wolf, 2 hours. But yeah, as I was saying, saying that what I do is voice acting is more of an aspirational thing. It is not so much a I am a voice actor. It is more I want to be one. So I put it in the title, and you guys get to share this journey with me of me trying to hone my skills and become better at what I'm doing, right? I did take the compliment. I'm very appreciative, Kenobi. Okay. So he said 2 hours. I collapsed and woke up an hour later. So let's try and loiter for a single hour. I finished loitering. There's the man at the Bat and Wolf. Duo lurking is much better, YouTube plus Twitch. I appreciate that, Saizo. For those of you who don't know, I'm also trying to get monetized on YouTube. And their requirements for their monetization structure are a lot steeper. Frankly, because the benefits of being on their platform are much better. So, I'm currently dual streaming to YouTube and I'm currently dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and if you prefer lurking on YouTube rather than Twitch, you can always hop over there and enjoy the stream over there. I do have a multi-chat available, so I do see you when you say something. Okay. I'm lurking on your phone from my bed, so Twitch it. Yeah? No, all good. Again, I'm just massively appreciative that you guys are hanging out. Well then. Alright, where's this old man I'm supposed to be beating up right now? This is the correct one, is it not? Bat and Wolf. Let's check our quests. I've agreed to duel with Mordic Coppercroft at the Bat and Wolf in Daggerfall in 6 hours. That wasn't an old man. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Cannot wait more than 3 hours. Alright, fine, I'll wait 3. I've finished loitering, so we'll rest another hour. Where is... Where is the old man? Mordic, where are you? Mr. Coppercroft. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Hi. That was a cheap shot. You should watch who you mess with. Mordic Coppercroft has many friends. Now prepare to die. Spell Sword just died. Ha-ha! Well, Mordic, it seems your assassin has failed. I'm healthy, at half health. Okay, now... These are leather boots, leather greaves. We have chain greaves. Chain left pauldron. (1 to 15 damage, 3 to 21. Plus 6 armor. Yeah, you know what? We gotta wear the horn helm. We do have to wear the horned helm. I still take a lot of damage, even with this armor, though. Cyvaris. Duel. Alright, Mr. Coppercroft. It's time for your just desserts. But first, a nap, I think. My health is rather low. Saizo has found the Enwa emote. I need a room for the night. One day. Thank you, sir. I am actually recovering much faster now as well, which is excellent. I have healed. Every time you guys do that, you're getting a funny face. Alright, now. He was at the Restless Djinn. Save our game. We are well rested. Let's see, okay. Don't want to use too much stamina, but walking slow is so boring. Quality store, Bank of Daggerfall. Restless Djinn, there it is. So hop in and we'll have a conversation with our would-be assassin.
By the dragon, I had hoped to never see you again. You bested my champion in a duel. But I am an honorable person.
Do you have work?
Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time.
No just desserts for old Mordek, eh? Oh god, okay. That's right, Saizo, I forgot to talk about game prices. Okay, so I'm interested in the chat's perspective on modern game prices, other than deeper than it's too much money. Because I don't feel like that is...
Screw the rules, I have money!
I don't feel like that is an accurate enough assessment of the situation. Games are harder and more expensive to make than they ever have been before. Graphical fidelity, sound design, everything. Like, we went from this to, like... We went from this to Skyrim to now games like Starfield and all the rest of it. So I simply don't... I don't think that the price of the game is necessarily the problem all of the time. What I think is one of the biggest issues plaguing the gaming industry right now is incomplete on release. That is what I think is a far bigger problem. If you're going to charge me 100 Canadian dollars for a video game, I want a finished product. I want the game to be done like it used to be on release. And you know what? These old games had glitches. These old games did not always run great. Oblivion is notoriously jank. So is Skyrim and Morrowind for Bethesda examples. But you still got a finished story. And you felt like your money, at the end of the day, I think you felt like your money was well spent. And now, when you purchase a game, it is an incomplete product, and generally speaking, you do not feel that you have spent your money well. You... Honestly, you know, I would buy some games that... AAA development games, by the way. I'm not necessarily talking about indie right now. I have a separate opinion for indie. But when we are talking about game studios that are AAA or, God, like, better, right? You have some venerated studios like BioWare, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red. Insert venerated studio name here. And what they are putting out for the fee that they are charging is simply unacceptable. It just is. And again, I am sympathetic to the struggles of game development. I am sympathetic to how difficult games are to produce in the modern era. I know things take time. I know that your publisher is pushing really, really hard for you to put out the game. I understand these factors. I understand the presence of these within the space. That still doesn't make it okay. There's actually a really good example. It's not a story-driven game necessarily, but Dark and Darker is a game that I had a lot of interest in from an aesthetic perspective, and they introduced a paywall to basically access the rest of the game. And I was, you know, what? Yeah, you know, I just sat there and I was like, okay, I'm not playing your game anymore. I don't like that. And Dark and Darker is actually indie. So it's not just AAA that is doing stuff like this. However, indie, I believe, is what's going to save us from this situation. What indie studios will do is they will... I mean, in capitalist societies, whoever produces the best product for the lowest price wins. That's the logic, anyways. So, if you follow that logic to its conclusion, indie developers are going to win because they are providing the best product for the best price. Generally speaking. You know, when AAA developers are putting out products like Dragon Age Veilguard and Starfield and Fallout 76, you're not going to win against indie developers that are putting out Hollow Knight and Dead Cells and... what's another indie game that I love? Cultic is a really good first-person shooter that I love, right? So to speak to your comment, Sizo, I think that indie will save us. And I don't mean Indiana Jones. I mean indie developers. And by the way, it will take time. Because a lot of people are still resting their laurels in the Xbox 360, PS3, and Nintendo Wii era of gaming. Which was a golden era of gaming, by the way. You know, Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo were putting out a lot of bangers in that era. Just to name a few for Xbox, you know, you had Halo 3, which was huge. You had Oblivion, again, huge. You had Skyrim, again, huge. Game Boy was insane. A lot of the best Pokemon games came out in, you know, Gen 4 and Gen 5. Gen 3, Gen 2 is my favorite, but, you know, Gen 3, 4, and 5 were fantastic. I came to love Gen 5, I didn't love it at first, but, you know, all that to say...
all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
I'm a little messed up. Okay, take your point. I'm stretching. Oh, I actually needed that. Oh, I needed that so much, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Kenobi. Oh, my lord. Okay. We're gonna grab some more quests. Ads are in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate your patience with the ads, by the way. A lot of you guys have been troopers today. Okay, so that guy, there is no more for that quest. So let's head up. I jumped from PS2 straight to PS4 with crappy low-spec PCs in between. Missed most of that PS3 360. Oh, man. So, I started my gaming journey on PC with my dad playing a bunch of Star Wars games and stuff. My intro to gaming was like Star Wars Racer, Dark Forces, what else? Jedi Knight, which is Dark Forces 2, X-Wing, Alliance. Essentially, my dad played nothing but Star Wars games, is what I'm trying to say. And it wasn't until I got introduced to Nintendo through my friend gifting me his Game Boy Pocket with a copy of Pokemon Silver, I got into console gaming at that point. I abandoned PC, and I got into console. And I stayed with console up until basically, I want to say 2018, when I built a very rudimentary gaming PC in order to go to, well, it was actually built mostly for university, if I'm being completely honest. I wanted to play some games, but I mostly just wanted it to have processing power to do all my essays and stuff like that. So I was in deep in the PS3, Xbox 360, Nintendo Wii, you know, Game Boy Advanced, SP, DS kind of era of gaming. But then I got back into PC and I was like, God, like, Steam? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, name another platform where you can get a game 90% off. Oh, wait. When's the last time GameStop has sold a game for 90% off? Steam is... and frankly, I'm not just saying Steam, but Steam tends to have the better sales. Steam, GOG, Epic Games. You know, services like this are actually insane when you think about it. Because when is the last time a retailer that sells the physical disc and physical media given you a deal like that? Never. The one risk with digital is that it can be taken away. If Steam decides one day, oh, we're not going to support this anymore, you're going to end up in a situation where you are up shite creek without a paddle, my friend, because you do not own the physical media. I still have PS3 playing Resident Evil 5 with my brother. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is amazing. Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises, by the way. Bar none. I love the Resident Evil games. This Halloween, I'm going to be putting out, I'm actually kind of telling a little soon, but you've stayed with me this far. So I'll give you a little inside scoop. This Halloween, I do plan on playing Resident Evil games. I still own every console I ever got, including the games, and I'm 41, so I'm Atari years old. Those... I secretly wish I was the angry video game nerd from YouTube, if any of you are, like, deep into the old school YouTube. He owns, like, everything. I really wish I was that guy, because I would love... Steam is risky, but GOG is safe. Yes, and also kind of no. Like, GOG is better in the sense that you get the executable. You get the ROM, essentially, for your game, whereas Steam keeps a lot of stuff cloud-based. That includes including handhelds. Yeah, for handheld stuff, I mostly like handhelds for Castlevania, Metroid, and Pokemon. Those are really the only things I really got into with handheld games. Okay, now, more quests, please. Good day. I would like some work, please. A fair day to thee. If possible, I would hear about gainful employment. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. What about you, drug dealer lady? I'm in a rather delicate situation, Saivaris. If I could count on your diligence and your silence, you could earn yourself, say, 317 gold pieces by profiting on my misery. Does that sound enticing? Sure. Well, that's good. Anyway, not long ago, during a time of financial stagnancy, I pawned a ring given to me by the Emperor himself. I figured that Uriel Septim never makes it down to this corner of the Empire, but now I hear his agents are in the area, and I must have to have that ring back. Christian Hockhouse, a first-class pawnshop in Grimwich, which will only hold it for 15 more days. Here's the gold to pay for the ring. Good luck, and may Kinrith speed your journey. Popping off. There we go. Okay. Okay. I still have games from Super Nintendo. Wow. That is super good. Still have the original Game Boy and everything. Starting to get EP though. Yeah, my Game Boy Pocket died. Actually, I'm pretty sure Kenobi's in Ad Hell, so I might wait to talk about that. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to dodge ads, a good way to do that, oh, you're not in jail yet. Oh, okay. Well, it's telling me ads are in progress, so I'm not sure why you're not in jail. If you want to dodge ads, like I say, I do multi-stream. So if you guys want to dodge ads, hop over to YouTube for a few minutes. Hop over to YouTube for 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. And then once we're back out of Twitch ads, you can hop back to Twitch for kind of the more engaging chat. Alright, Grimwich. Oh, I put the Y in the wrong place. I would like to fast travel there, cautiously by ship, and we will camp out, costing us no money. It's too much work, and yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, so he is one of the pawn shops in town, so that means he's an orange building. First class pawn shop, it's the first building. We closed 7:15 in the morning. 9. Ads are now over. Welcome back from ads, ladies and gentlemen. We will loiter a little while. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves. As you cross the threshold, each item in the shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. Okay, now, let's see my quest. Mordic Coppercroft has asked me... Nope. Dialogue notes. Barbana Mooring of Daggerfall has sent me to Grimwich, to a first-class pawn shop where Christian Hockhouse has been holding a ring Barbana Mooring pawned. I need to pay for the ring with the gold Barbana Mooring gave me, and then get back to Castle Daggerfall in less than 15 days. We're just gonna make sure... So, Hawk House, I believe, was the name. Yeah, Christian Hawk House.
You must be Saivaris. You're lucky you made it when you did. I was about to sell the ring to a very eager third party. Well, if I understand correctly, and Barbanamuring wants the ring before the Imperial statesmen arrive, you better be on your way. You only have a very little time.
I agree. We must rush recklessly. Find Daggerfall. Yes, we do. We're going to go recklessly. Travel time 4 days. Begin. You are approached by a young page who smiles in recognition and does not ask your name before he hands you a letter addressed to you. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. So... no, we can't. I don't want to remove the item, I want to read it. How do I read it? Ah.
Saivaris II, I sent you a letter 2 weeks ago. I only hope it caught up with you. If this one crosses your path after you have visited me on your way to see me in Ashley Hall, please do not take offense. As I mentioned in a previous letter, I am the Emperor's agent in Daggerfall, and it is imperative that I speak with you. I have extended my stay at the King's Dog in Ashley Hall for 2 more weeks. Of course, there is a possibility that you have intentionally snubbed me and shirked your duty to the Emperor. I hope this is not the case. If you fail to arrive, I will be forced to assume you are a traitor to His Imperial Majesty, Uriel Septim.
Okay, so we have to go to Ashley Hall, but first let's go to Daggerfall. We'll make some gold. We're in a bit of a rush now. As per my last email, yes. As per my last email, you suck! Okay, so that will be our next mission. We'll head over there. We'll speak to him. I'm hoping we can get there in less than 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks as of the posting of the letter. So this is one thing that, for those of you who are not super duper familiar with Daggerfall, this is one of the, I guess, least favored mechanics within the game. A lot of RPG players like not being beholden to time limits. They want to be able to do things basically whenever they want. However, Daggerfall is a little bit too realistic in that sense. Because frankly speaking, is someone really going to wait until you decide to show up and talk to them? Probably not. Yes. Right, let's see if we were able to do it.
Oh, good. Good. The ring. Thank you, Saivaris. Here's the 317 gold pieces I promised. An expensive delivery, but truly worth every piece.
I'm going to have to buy a wagon soon. Okay, now. You need to search, find... Ashley Hall? Yes, I do. We want to travel recklessly, camp out, travel time, begin. Okay, now let's check our inventory. We need to read. Extended, let's see. The King's Dog. Okay, we need the King's Dog. Ever so careful with my Astarian voice. The King's Dog. There we are. And what is the name of this individual? Brisena Lady Magnuson. Lady Brisena. There you are. Okay.
Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Cyvaris. I am Lady Brisena. Let me bring you up to date on affairs. The spectre of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It would be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at the castle in Daggerfall at all. How do you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised, and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Cyvaris. Very well. It's been Batman all along.
Vengeance, forgotten.
Do you remember in Siege of Avalon Chapter 1, there was a place that you couldn't enter on the 3rd floor, where the guard didn't let you pass? I want to know if it is possible to enter that place in any way. I think it was the outer castle. I'm really curious. Yes, Sizo, you've beaten the game, correct? I believe you have. I mean, you're a big fan of the game, so I'm definitely assuming that you've defeated Siege of Avalon. Okay, so if you're talking about the Outer Keep level 3, that is an endgame location. So when you get to the endgame, you're talking about going to the Outer Keep, speaking to the guards, and then going to the outer wall and engaging in one of the final battles of the game. I'm assuming. Yeah. So are you asking if there's a way to enter earlier? I don't believe there is. And I believe that's by design. I don't think the game wants you, to go there prior to that stage. Of course, Siege of Avalon is a game that is very, very easy to hack, however. Okay, let's go back to Daggerfall. We shall begin. The gates are closed to us. Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid of the dark. Does Lysandus come after us outside of the city gates? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves, chat. Well, I put the Corvus armor early in chapter 1 into my inventory. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's actually by design. I don't think, yeah, I don't think that is... Can you get the Corvus armor earlier? No, no, no! 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 The groovy ghoulies do not get to touch me. No touchy. Bad touch. Bad touch. I'm hoping that's on the other side of the wall. Now I feel like I need a mod for the game that changes it to Batman's voice. And he's like, Rachel! Where are you? It's not who I am, but what I do that defines me. Forgot him. Oh no. Stabby. Time for Stabby. The bat has no treasure. Okay, well we haven't been attacked yet. So we will save our game. Let's make our way here. I did that with Notepad. Oh, okay. Yeah. One of my favorites, was... I would just give myself, like, unlimited health. I would just, like, cheat. Just outright cheat. Let's see if we can rest. Oh my god. Fine, I'll camp outside. Just wanted to be warm. God. Daddy, chill. Pacified city watch using... Do you surrender to the city guards? Dude, I'm not even in the city limits. How about you deal with the spoopy ghost man? How about you do that? Okay, how far away from the city limits do I have to be? Alright, let's try this. There are enemies nearby. Let's go. Let's go, loser. There we go. Okay. Let's keep that fully healed, please. We are healed. The snow animation in this is very pretty. You are entering Daggerfall. Save our game. Oh god, what the hell? Ah! Jeez! Jeez, man! Ah! Oh, why are you like this? Can I actually... Oh, I took down the groovy ghoulie.
Hey! You woke the baby!
I didn't mean to. He's a scary ghost man. Woo! Okay. No, like, you don't understand. I got, like, legit jump scared. Alright, let's get out of the city limits. Because we need to rest again, because we got spanked. Alright, save our game. Yes. Rest until fully healed. At least then we'll have some mana back. There are enemies nearby. Oh, hi, buddy. It's, he's a half horse, half man. How would they ever understand that he's a half horse, half man? That's what he is. That was on my social media feeds for entirely too long. Oh god. I need more points. Oh. I cannot carry any more things. Interesting. Leather greaves. 3 armor. That's not as good as the chain that I have. Steel cuirass. Okay, we have to sell some items. Enemies nearby. Ho, Gobby. Hello, Gobby. Oh, damn. Oh, please tell me I saved after that centaur. I did not. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Ooh, gate is open. We will use the gods to our advantage. Am I ready for a level up, by the way? 62 of 82 is my encumbrance. I'm level 2. My affiliation is the Mages Guild, reputation number 5. I do not appear to have any bonuses at the moment. Okay, let's get into town here. We'll find an inn. We will rest. And then we should go offload a bunch of this stuff, because we are definitely over-encumbered. We should sleep. We should sleep and sell. Selly sleep, if you will. Oops. Okay, 1 day. Thank you. Goodbye. Rest until fully healed, please. We are healed. Perfection. What time is it? It is evening. Let's rest for another 8 hours. It is now 5:32 in the morning. Let's do another 4. Most places, okay. Most places normally open at like 9. 7:33. So we will loiter for 3 hours. We have finished loitering. Hopefully the Spriggan is no longer here. Let's save our game. I'm trying to behave myself, chat. I'm actually saving my game. By the way, if you ever want to remind me to save my game, I do have a specific redeem for that because I'm so bad at remembering to save my game. Now, let's see. Quality supply store. Let's go there. I'm gonna believe the hype. Ooh. We do need a horse and a wagon as well, actually. That's something we do need to buy. Okay, so we're gonna sell our arrows, steel flail, dye katana, literally everything. Ooh, okay, we are doing real good in the gold department now. Very nice. The Real Baron Zaya, Tower Shield, Holy Water, Torch. Talisman, interesting. A bracer, bandage, holy dagger. Okay. Don't think he really has anything that we need particularly. At least not right now. So let's go to the supply store, which I believe is this guy. Yes. We need a wagon.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Cheers. Joke's on you. Coca-Cola is a diuretic. Thank you for the hydrator. Coke is close enough. Okay. Ooh, repair item. Condition almost new. Put that back on. It's good enough. Ah, there we are. Okay. So that is 1,000 gold. And that is 150 gold. So we'll buy both. You have bargained with me long and hard, Cybarus II. Let us be done. I would normally charge more, but for you, I will only ask 1,294 gold. Truly, it is but a pittance. Very well. A long skirt, a short shirt, a kimono, challenger straps, candle, iron longsword, steel flail, an iron longbow, or steel war axe. Well, the ebony dagger is currently still batting 1,000, so we're gonna stick with short blade. I'm gonna remove that. Okay, we will buy these, so we actually have some clothing. Sounds like weird song lyrics. Okay, so we have a horse and a cart now, which is good. Now let's sell some more items. $6 gold, I'll take it. Long skirt, short shirt. Sounds like something like Kesha. Sounds like something Kesha would sing. Okay, now... Plain robes. What does this do? Worth 4 gold. Okay, so this is literally just fashion items. Casual pants, iron saber, sandals, bandage, long shirts, parchment. So a lantern would probably be useful in the dungeons, but it does weigh quite a bit more. Was this the Elder Scrolls with the 5-finger discount? No, this is the Elder Scrolls with taking a massive loan from a bank, and because Daggerfall is such a huge place, you never have to pay them back. A lot of people in Daggerfall would get a loan for like 100,000 gold, and they would just F off, and they would never come back, so they would never pay the price for not returning and paying their debt. And then once they close everything, it was just free. I seem to remember being able to do just a wait in a shop until after hours. That could be the case. Like I said, I really haven't played much Daggerfall prior to playing it in this stream. Other than, like, basically the tutorial phase, oh god! What the hell? Alright. Let's go, fool. Okay, no treasure. No booty to be had. Okay, he's dead. We'll save our game. We have a horse. We have a wagon. Those are 2 giant steps for us. Now, of secondary importance, I would like some more spells. We have the Mages Guild down here, so we're going to head over there, and we are going to purchase some spells. So we're going to head southwest. Just the town Spriggan, you know, no biggie. Okay, now... So pretty much southwest right on the dot here. Yes, so for those of you who have been watching and are not certain of my particular combat style, because you do see the dagger come out, the dagger is currently supplementary only. My main combat style, the intent of this build, is to be magic exclusive by endgame, which means that we never, ever, ever have to rely on melee combat, if at all possible. So just to go over, let's go over my primary skills. So I've got Destruction, Restoration, and Mysticism. Major skills are Illusion, Thaumaturgy, which I believe is Conjuration in the modern games, and Short Blade, just to make my Ebony Dagger a little more effective. Minor skills are mostly Linguistic, as well as Running, so that I can actually move. Every RPG I play just becomes a game of let's test the magic systems. I am mostly a Dirty Dex player, Lish. This is me getting out of my comfort zone. So, yeah, in Morrowind, I play a Stealth Archer. In Skyrim, I play a Stealth Archer. In Oblivion, I play a Stealth Archer. In Cyberpunk 2077, I play a Stealth Sniper. Like, if there is stealth and ranged combat to be had, I play that. But this is me just trying on a new pair of slacks. Okay, I would like to buy some spells. We've been saving up. So Fireball. Okay, so we'll buy Fireball. What is another spell that we would really like? What does Iron Will do? Fortifies willpower. Fortifies luck. Frostbite damages health. Fortitude fortifies endurance. Force Bolt damages health and paralyzes. We're gonna buy... Ooh. Evil Wizard Gang. Ooh, Cyberpunk. I played Cyber Psycho build. Yeah, like I said, if you've got stealth and you've got ranged combat, that is what I will always try first. I will always do that before anything else. Sandevistan, Active Camo, Mantis Blades, Unstoppable, Invisible Blender build. Yep. I like my, I'm miles away from the problem. Because it's interesting, actually. So, in real life, I don't like conflict. So what do I play in a video game? I play a combat style that is as far away from the conflict as I can possibly be. It simplifies things for me. I never actually have to deal face-to-face with the problem. I'm not trying to, like, read into it too much, but I just think it's an interesting parallel. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so... we've been poisoned a couple times, so I'm genuinely tempted to... I'd also like to hit at distance, too, if I could. Magic base, select icon. Null Magicka. Quiet Undead. Shadow Form, Shadow's Mirror, Silence. Spell Absorption. We already have Spell Absorption on ourselves. Heal Fatigue. Ooh, that would be good. Okay, we'll buy that. Pacify Animal. I felt that. Like, I'm not the most muscular guy IRL, so most of my in-game builds revolve around tech, intelligence, stealth, agility, etc., etc. Big, clunky, strong guy will always be my last pick. Yeah, I actually kind of sympathize with that a little bit as well. I am naturally quite skinny. I have worked very, very hard to achieve a muscular build. But that takes a lot of calories for me. I eat a lot in order to be even remotely heavy. Cause that, essentially that, like, I don't want to speak out of turn, but effectively what being muscular is essentially just changing your body composition to be heavier, but in a muscular way instead of a out of shape way. And that's why I can kind of happily drink something like this, and I don't necessarily feel the worst about it, because I genuinely need the calories to, like, keep up my weight. Because if I stop exercising and I, kind of revert back, I revert back to being very slight. I don't revert back to being larger. My baseline is very small boy. Vampiric Touch, transfer health. Water breathing, water walking. Wisdom, fortify attribute of intelligence. Wizard lock. Wizard rend. Wizard's fire. Wildfire. Continuous damage. Well, water breathing will be useful, so we're gonna buy that. Tongues, comprehend languages, we'll buy that later. Visibility normal. Holy Word, Dispel Undead. We'll buy the full heal spell. And... buoyancy. Alia's Antidote. That's like a cheaper cure poison, I think. Like you just said, just an interesting... yeah, exactly. Fortifies my speed. Charm Mortal. Ooh. We'll buy that later. Okay, we're kind of lower on money now. So we will... let's see. I need to level up more. I wonder how I can equip my horse. Controls, let's see. Swing weapons, switch hands, status, character sheets, inventory, activate cursor, steal mode, talk mode. Oh, I think I can... there we go. Do you still play such like newer games off stream? Absolutely, Lish. What are some new game? Well, okay, what do you consider a new game? That's going to be my first question for you. What do you consider to be a contemporary title? Are we talking 2015 and newer? Are we talking 2020 and newer? You know, that'll kind of inform the answer of my question. Okay, we want to go north to the castle so we can get some more quests. Because we've been doing really well in the gold department. Especially if we can get more fight quests, that'll be really, really good. And now that we have the horse, we're not going to be really screwed for stamina in the same way anymore. Like Tainted Grail came out 6 days ago, but good question. I would say like 2010 plus. Okay, 2010 plus. Halo, Dragon Age, up until Inquisition, Mass Effect up until 3, Cultic, Forgive Me Father, Hollow Knight, Octopath Traveler, oh, what's another good one? Sea of Stars, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I played that one in early access, actually, before the actual story came out. So... any more that I can just riff off the top of my head. Resident Evil. Newer Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 6 and newer. I actually didn't hate 6. A lot of people hate 6. Only like 7-ish hours into Tainted Grail, and it's pretty awesome so far. Yeah, I actually preferred some of the story beats prior to it, prior to Tainted Grail coming out in earnest. I did prefer some of the features. I'm not saying I don't love the game. It's actually, like, so good. I haven't actually played it since the real release. I played it in early access, and I dumped hours into the game. But, I haven't really done much after the legit release. I really need to get back to that game. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. I am very, very much a gamer in general. I'm not just a retro gamer. The reason I play the games I play in my channel is because the newer games that are coming out do not need support. They don't need someone representing the games to the public in order to keep them relevant. They get press just by existing, for the most part. But there are modern games that have come out recently that are not getting the press they deserve, and those games I will represent as well. It's just I really want to rep the stuff that I want to be preserved in our memories and in the gamer vernacular. That is why I do what I do. And I think that is also something unique that I can provide to the community. Mr. Shortbull, or Mrs. Shortbull? I haven't actually spoken to you. You figured you would jump back in. You haven't gone to sleep, Dragon. You missed a couple quests. We now have a horse, we now have a wagon, we now have a bunch of spells. I made a bunch of gold. I had like 2,500 gold, and I went on a spending binge. You tried to sleep and you couldn't do it. But anyways, Shortbull, it's amazing to see you in the chat. I hope you are doing amazing today. Have I been on stream long enough that it's actually a decent time to wake up in the UK? Well, shit, you're basically set as far as Daggerfall goes, yeah. Sorry, I'm watching Wally with Squish. No, all good. Shortbull, all good. We love Squish. We absolutely love Squish. Now, all I need to do is buy... Yes, that is my next purchase. I will find a merchant and I will purchase a boat. Hell yeah, more archival, preserve type content versus trend chasing stuff. That was one of the reasons I only played the Oblivion remaster once. Oh, 5 in the morning, so that's when I usually wake up most days. What are we naming the horse? Champion Nero of Bantyscoot. That was a little fast. What do we want to name the horse? What's our horse's name, chat? Shall we go with something whimsical, like Ichabod? And as it should, Lish, they did a very, very good job with the Oblivion remaster. I have no problem with Oblivion remaster getting good press at all. It is an incredible feat by Virtuous Games. It's just the intent of my channel is to give a voice to the voiceless games, to stream the games that nobody's paying attention to, and they should be. So if I jumped on that bandwagon, other than the release day, because I did give it some time, I feel like I would be selling out to the intent of my channel, which I'm not okay doing. But it is an amazing game, and I play the crap out of it when I'm not streaming. I feel like Yam Bam St. Cranberry is perfect name for a horse. We're writing that down. Yam Bam St. Cranberry. Okay, we will name our horse St. Cranberry for short. How is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? Did you play it already? I played it in early access, so I played it... I would have to look at my Steam. I don't know how many hours I have in it. Probably hundreds of hours. I loved it. They definitely polished some stuff, and they changed some things I didn't like. Early game in particular, I didn't love that they spoiled. For me, it felt like a spoiler, that the ghost you met in the weirdness was actually... Well, okay, I won't spoil that for you. But anyways, early game, they made some story beats that I didn't necessarily agree with, but Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is definitely worth your time. I said when I played the Oblivion remaster as a stealth archer that the people at Virtuous were paying attention to the early access of Tainted Grail, because the archery felt very, very similar. It's pretty good so far, just starting personally though. Yeah, I imagine the game hasn't changed terribly from when I last played it, so Saizo, if you're thinking about pulling the trigger on Tainted Grail, do it. It is an amazing game. I love the crap out of it. Saivars has a goofy side to his personality that he hides. Saint Cranberry. Okay, let's see if we have any more quests here. And I need to level up. So let's think about this for a sec. Let's see. My spell book. Shock, Chameleon, Snowfalling, Balia's Bomb, Fireball, Stamina, Water Breathing, and Heal. It's pushing midnight and I'm wide awake, go figures. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably winding down for quite a bit after the stream. You guys got me all amped up with that raid and everything. How dare you? Speaking of which, we're nearing that time. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? Ads would be popping up very soon. Like within 2 minutes, we're going to be seeing another round of ads. So what I am going to do is we're going to save our game. And we are going to raid out prior to ads dropping. We're going to try and beat the ads. This is normally a 5-hour stream, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. And normally I actually go over 11 p.m. because I let the last round of ads happen and then I raid out. But today we're going to try and beat the raid. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library is drawing to a close. But it is not forever. I will see you again, hopefully, tomorrow for the 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time stream. Because of Eternal and Raph, this has become your most successful stream, from what I can tell. Yes, it was insane. I need to speak to that for a second. I'm a broken record when it comes to this, but genuinely, I just, it's on my heart, so I have to say it. The support's been insane. The growth of the community, the love that I've been getting from other streamers and other communities has been absolutely immense. So, again, if you're a part of my community and you have not followed Eternal or Raffin, please get on that. They are brilliant streamers and they are wonderful guys. I would like to think that I can call them my friends. I'm very, very blessed to have them in my life. As a result of that raid, we are 96% of the way to our sub goal, and I'm pretty sure we actually smashed past our bits goal, and we now require a new bits goal, which is insane. B, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing really, really well today. I've been thinking about you a lot. I've been really, really proud of you watching your stream. By the way, if you guys want to watch someone stream Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, give B Technician some love. He is another streamer that is very passionate about voice acting in the same way that I am. So, you've been here, just not chatty. I appreciate the crap out of you, my friend. So, if you like goofy guys that love good games and some voice acting, give my friend B Technician a follow. It would mean the world to me. Love going to him is love going to me, as with love going to all the other streamers that are a part of this community. Truly, it means the world, guys. And with that, I will say, make sure that you are followed and subscribed on all of the social platforms that are linked in the Twitch channel. That is Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. Make sure that you are followed or subscribed or whatever the heck they call it on those channels. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube right now, so the numbers really, really do count. And the support on other platforms really, really, really helps with getting more. My goal is not the money, my goal is the eyes. But you have to monetize in order to get attention, because you making money as a creator makes YouTube and Twitch money as platforms. So unfortunately, that is just the way of the world. I have to get monetized to get larger amounts of reach. It's the way of the world. It's unfortunate. But that's my little call to action. We are 4 minutes to ads. So we are just gonna look for someone to give a little rated poo. So we're gonna go to my follows, and we're gonna see who is gaming right now. Irritable is playing some Night Rain. We gave him some love the other day. The problem is there's also some channels that have kind of bigger followings, and I almost don't want to raid those channels because they frankly won't even acknowledge our community, which sucks. Geez, there's not really a lot of people streaming at the moment. My boy Jet Black Sheep is streaming some Night Rain. Okay. You know what? I don't feel like giving you guys to some rando today. So what we're gonna do is we are going to raid out to my good friend Jet Black Sheep. He is an amazing Soulsborne player. He loves Morrowind. And he's just an all-around great guy. You'll see him on the Discord plenty. You'll see him in the Twitch chat plenty. He is brilliant. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our raid. Please hop in. The more people we can throw in, the better for Jet. If you are not subscribed, there is your raid emotes. If you are subscribed, here are your raid emotes. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say, be well, and I'll see you on the next one.